I was tempted to go back to the Shantae music, you know, to fit the theme of what we're playing, but this track's kind of an absolute banger, so we're gonna stick with it. Hello, anybody who's here right now. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I probably shouldn't say this on the internet, but y'all don't know where I live. I'm home alone, just completely home alone for a while. My mom's mental health hasn't been great, so she's been like going to family members' places and spending time there for a little while. So I'm home alone for like a week, which hopefully should mean I'll do more streams. I don't know why my mom being in the house affects me streaming or not, but I don't know. I can stream a bit later when I know she's not like there trying to sleep. Maybe I can do some super early streams because I'm not gonna wake her up. Stuff like that. But yeah, we're doing Shantae. Hello, Death. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm kind of tired, which is why I said in the Discord that maybe I'm only gonna do like a 2 to 3 hour stream. And once again, I am hot. I am hot. Potting it up. See, the thing with that banjo is no. But even if I wanted to or could, I don't think I would, you know. I don't think I would. Like if I had like a bunch of like party friends that I could party with, I don't think I would use my. I mean, maybe I'd ask for permission, you know. I'd be like, Mom, hey, can I invite some friends over to have a rip roaring good time? But I don't think I'd be the kind of guy to like host a party in my mom's house without her permission. You know, I'm not that kind of guy. I respect. Everyone should respect their parents, and I definitely respect mine. But yeah, we should get right into it. I would have started stream. You're not a big party guy either. Me neither. I'm a sit at home, doom scrolling, social medias, and playing video games kind of guy. Stream would have started a bit earlier, but it was kind of a nightmare to set this up. Does this get you all nostalgic, Banjo? I don't think I've played a game where I've used this scene setup since Earthbound. And Earthbound is when you started watching me, Banjo. So I guess throwback. What day of the week is it? Saturday? Throwback Saturday? It's Saturday, right? I don't know. That just emphasizes how little I like do anything with my life. I don't even know what day of the week it is. Your exams are over. Awesome. How did they go? Do you know for a fact how they went? Or do you only find out like in a month or so what your results are? If that's the case, how do you personally feel like they went? You just lay and sleep. That's valid, especially after some exams. Very valid. But yeah, this was a nightmare to set up. For some reason, the game capture, it wasn't saving my like transform. Like when I like, oh my god, pointing on stream is hard, guys. Don't know if y'all have ever like tried to point at a camera at something. It's kind of difficult. The game, when I used game capture, it like wouldn't save the like black bar removal, so I had to use display capture. Which, for example, if I did like this, like it's just display capture but cropped. It was very odd. It was being a fucking pain in the ass. I didn't want to have to use display capture. I just wanted to capture the game and crop it. But it was like, nah, fuck you. 4 months of wow, is that normal? I feel like I didn't have to wait 4 months for my results. Is that commonplace where you're from? It's Friday. Throwback Friday. I guess that does work better than Throwback Saturday. But yeah, we'll get right into it. I did do a bit of testing, just to like test the orientation and you know whatever. I know this is Shantae on the Game Boy Color, but y'all know me. This is still modded. Somehow, I have modded even Shantae for stream because I mod everything I play. I don't know. Can I go back to the main menu? I don't think so because Game Boy game. I've got Game Boy Advanced Enhanced Edition. I don't know what that means entirely. I think it has like a vaster color palette because obviously Game Boy, even Game Boy Color games, it was still like 3 to 4 colors, right? So there's more colors, and I have another mod on top of that makes the colors less saturated because they were like really punchy, like overly punchy. But that's it. I've got no like gameplay mods or anything. Common for results to show up after 4 months here in Nepal. Ooh, Nepal. I've always liked the name Nepal. Just like rolls off the tongue nicely. I know nothing about it. I've never been to it. I've never met anyone from Nepal besides you, Death. All I know is that there's a map in Overwatch in Nepal. You play a round in Nepal, and I actually kind of really like that map. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But yeah, let's get right into it. For some reason, as I said, I did some playing. The intro to this game is very quiet. Shantae, at least personally, it's no Sonic, but it's known, like, its soundtrack is incredible, but, like, this entire intro section is just, like, completely silent. Music-wise, at least. Oh, it is muted. I didn't realize it was muted that entire time. It was probably very loud for you. I apologize. But yeah, this section, there is nothing besides, like, text sounds. If you're a winter person, I suggest you not visit in summer. Because it gets real hot. I didn't know Nepal got really hot. I thought Nepal was like a... Whereabouts in the world is Nepal? I know so little about Nepal. Like, where is it? It's not European, is it? It's not in Europe. Is it like a... Asian place? Somewhere in Asia? I don't know. I know so little about it. What? Not another pirate? Attack. I'd better warn Scuttletown. Nepal is next to India, so it is an Asian. Okay, cool. In the middle of India and China. I thought it was Asian. I know so little about it, but I'd happily, you know, I want to visit most places. At least once in my life, you know. And I haven't done much exploring of the world, so I've got a lot of places to visit. I think I plan to make my 30s, like my late 20s, like get a job, maybe get someone to live on my own, maybe get a little pooch to look after. And then I think I'm gonna use my 30s to like go to places. This is Shantae. It's actually a really long-running series, like very long-running. Like it's still the last game was I think was like 2019, and this is obviously like in the 90s. I don't know the exact year. I think 96, 98, around about there. I'm gonna say. This is a character I want in Smash Bros. There's a really dedicated community of people who want Shantae in Smash. Hasn't happened, sadly. She's not a big enough name. But a great platforming. I've only ever played Pirate's Curse, which is the third one. There is currently 6 games, I believe. I played the third one on Wii U. I got it for 69p back in like 2016. And it is one of my favorite platforms of all time. But I haven't played any of the other ones. So I thought, you know, it's me. If I'm playing them all, I gotta play them in order. I've heard things about this first game. Apparently this first game is one of the hardest 2D platformers of all time. We'll see how true that is. I can play a 2D platformer quite well. So we'll find out. We should get some music soon. Like I said, I'm sorry. I don't know why the fuck this intro section is so goddamn quiet. Oh yeah, 2002 is way later than I thought. Like 4+ years later than I thought. It's crazy it came out so late. It was one of the last Game Boy Color games, right? Yeah, we're dodging. We'll whip. Her main attack, we haven't actually attacked it because there's no enemies. Her main attack is with her hair. She whips her hair. Shantae, so you're behind. I don't do voices on this channel, by the way. I know you've only really watched me play GTA, so I've not had the opportunity to read text. I don't do voices. I used to do voices, but it just takes up so much time. My memory has got awful, so I don't remember any of the voices I did for specific characters. So I just don't do voices. So Shantae and Risky Boots will just sound like a British man in their 20s. But yeah, thank you for the reset, Banda. Yeah, this game is like rare as fuck. Like if you look up Shantae Game Boy Color on like eBay retro gaming site, these go for like $200 to $300. Thank you for stopping by, Death. I appreciate you being here and enjoy your luck. So you're behind this attack, Risky Boots. It is so funny. I haven't played like a dialogue heavy GBA game or GB game. Like really? So it's so funny because of how large the text is. Yeah, this is a rare game. It came out like well past the Game Boys, like near the end of the lifespan, and it didn't sell very well at all. So a copy of this, if you find one, if you see one out and about at like a yard sale, pick it up if it's cheap because they're worth a lot. And welcome in, Anton. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's nice and toasty where you're at, but not too toasty. It always seems to be toasty when I stream. Risky Boots, the Lady Pirates. Risky in the flesh. Sorry about your shack, darling. I thought you were a guardian genie. Not some scrawny kid. Oh, this is... They meet? See, in Pirate's Curse, their relationship, Shantae and Risky's, their relationship is like already well established. I didn't realize they met in the first game. I thought maybe they would have had an established relationship then, you know? It's nice where you're at. It's nice here too. It's sunny, it's hot but not too hot. It's an okay day. I would like it to be a bit cooler, but we're chilling. You know, I've got the fan on. I can always turn the fan up. But I'm glad to hear it, Anton. I hope you're doing well yourself. 20,000 to 30,000 here. That is very kind to you. Is it gonna... I don't think my like sub TTS reads out emojis, sadly. I kind of wish it did because that would be very funny. But I really appreciate that. I honestly didn't realize it had been 8 months, Hal. That's kind of crazy. But I really appreciate it. Good morning. I hope you slept well, and I hope your stream's been going well. Sorry for not showing up. My schedule has been absolutely fucked, and just my brain has just not been there to like... Wait, the GBA, exactly, the GBA came out in the early... It came out in 2001, so this Game Boy Color game released a year after the Game Boy Advance came out. Like, I don't know why. I know, like, it's been a thing for dev teams to do that and since the dawn of gaming, to release games for the old console, but, like, it is kind of odd still, you know? It is kind of odd. And definitely a reason why it's sold so little and why it's so rare these days. Thank you, Al. Thank you. How have your streams been going? What are you playing right now on stream? Well, no matter. Gotta haul booty. Even back in 2002 on the Game Boy Color, these character designs are crazy. Wait until y'all see the later games in the series. Like, these character designs in like 2D drawing form are kind of... I like their character designs. That's all I'm gonna say. Shantae, ooh, she's up to no good. That's for sure. Well, if I'm gonna earn my keep as Scuttletown's genie, I'd better stop her. Okay, I can hold whatever that button is. I'm using the X button to, like, advance dialogue. Oh, this is iconic. This was the music that played in my starting scene. Scuttletown's theme is incredible, and it's in almost every Shantae game. It is iconic as fuck. Try Souls game. I will be playing a Souls game. I will be playing my first ever Souls game next year, Death. I am very much not looking forward to it. Yesterday was the... Oh, yeah. 1.0 launch? Awesome. How was it? Was it like super smooth, super buggy? Much new content? Can I talk to these people? I don't think so. How loud is this, by the way? Because on my end, it's kind of loud. So I'm going to turn it down. Wait, can I check my PC volume? Oh, my PC volume's on. Yeah, we're going to turn it down a bit. Obviously, that intro section was very quiet, so I didn't actually get a chance to test the volume. How's that? That seems good. I can always turn it down more. 15th to last? What, there was 14 games after Shantae? That's crazy. Actually, I could definitely turn it down more than that. 100% turn it down more than that. I think we'll rock with that for a little while. But yeah, thank you for the letting me know it's loud. Twilight Princess, Pokemon TGC. How's that going? Have you? Did you see the new deck that's coming out? I haven't actually looked into it. Are there any cool cards coming out? I don't really do battles though. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just treat it as like a pack opening game these days. But yeah, seriously, thank you, Al, for the. Oh, there's enemies here? What the fuck? I love that death animation. So dramatic. I thought we were in Scuttletown. Well, I guess we are, but there's enemies here. Usually, at least I say usually, I played one of the Shantae game. In the one I've played, there was never enemies in the town. Oh god, okay. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. I haven't platformed in a while. I haven't Shantaed in a while. And this game is apparently hard, so maybe I'll have to save state. Maybe I'll die a lot. That building looks very tiny, but I think it's just like in the distance. What was the last ever Game Boy Color game? Oh my god. Good thing about this game is you don't need to fight enemies. Enemies do drop like healing and collectibles and money, but you don't need to. So like you can always just run past every enemy if you wanted to. She can fucking jump. Shantae can jump. You just pull pretty cards and battle when there's events. Yeah, it's just a get pretty card game for me, honestly. I don't... Oh my god. Her whip is so slow. In Pirate's Curse, you can like get upgrades. You can like spend money to get upgrades to like buff your her whip speed and her whip damage. Hopefully you can do that in this game, because this speed is not cutting it. Oh my god. Okay, where's my health, by the way? Bottom right? Yeah. Honestly, taking less damage than I thought I would. Honestly, for a Game Boy Color game, I don't know if the like ROM hack is doing some work right now, but this is a really cool fire effect for a Game Boy Color game. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. This might be a really bad game to read chat during. I might need to lock in. 2003 Doraemon game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have any of you in chat played a Shantae game before? Because it isn't a pretty niche indie series, but it's a good indie series, that's for sure. Very good platforming series. I will say the Pirate's Curse's gameplay style is like very different to the rest of the series. So this will be my first time playing this gameplay style. In Pirate's Curse, it was more of like a pure platformer, whereas these, like all of the other ones, you like do dances to transform into different animals that have different like mechanics to help you like progress. So that should be interesting. You can like turn into like an elephant and a monkey, I believe, and a spider on one of them. But yeah, I never owned a Game Boy or a Game Boy Color. It was a bit before my time. I did own a Game Boy Advance, so not a Game Boy Advance original, not the original like fat purple one. I owned a Game Boy Advance SP, the like silver flip one. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2. We're also playing that next year, Death. 2026 might be a year for stopping by, watching a stream. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2 to its fullest. I have sadly I've gotten a couple of spoilers. I died. Okay, Death won. I have sadly got a bit of spoilers for Red Dead 2. I wouldn't like more spoilers for Red Dead 2, but I have got a pretty major one, which is sad. But I'm so excited to play it next year. I am undecided on what to do with Assassin's Creed. I played Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 1, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, and I started Black Flag. But I played 1 through 3 back to back to back, and when you do that with a game series, that is how you tire yourself out of the series. Never play that many games in one series back to back. Although I gotta give them props, me being able to play 5 games in a series back to back without getting bored, and only getting bored on the 6th, is impressive. Like the Assassin's Creed is just really fun. Like I'm very into that gameplay style. This is some Crash Bandicoot shit right now, and this screen shake is insane. This is some of the most insane screen shake I've ever seen in my entire life. But yeah, my plan is, Death, for my first Souls experiences is Dark Souls 1, and then Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, I think it's called, and then Elden Ring. And then if I like those 3, I will play more. I can play Stellar Blade, I can play Liza P, but those are the 3 that I will definitely be playing, no arguments. More than that is questionable, you know. Not guaranteed. But yeah, I never owned a Game Boy. I held a Game Gear, like Sega's Game Boy equivalent. Because my mom was a big Sega girl growing up. So she did own a Game Gear. So I've held one. I didn't use it because I don't believe she had a game. She just had the system. She lost all her games. I think one of my uncles has the games. Game Gear is fucking chunky as fuck. That's a big boy system right there. That's a big boy system. Mimic, yeah, look, it's gonna be so weird playing this game because I know all these characters. Like I know Mimic. Mimic is in Pirate's Curse, so yeah, isn't it like 4, maybe even 6 like AA batteries? Like, oh fuck, dude. I mean, wasn't that like the case with most things back in the like 80s, 90s? Just anything that wasn't connected to like your wall was just like, give me all your batteries. Let me eat all your batteries. You used to play Dark Souls 2. Most people don't like Dark Souls 2, right? Most people like really like 1 and 3, but they don't like 2. I don't know why. Bloodborne is a Souls-like, yes. That is one of the most beloved Souls-likes. Kind of infamous in the gaming space, because people want that shit on modern consoles and on PC, and it's just not. It's like the Half-Life 3 of gaming re-releases, you know? Instead of a brand new game, people just want it re-released, and it's just never gonna get re-released. Like, just re-release that game, please. You'll make so much money. And I'd probably play it, especially if I like the 3 Souls-likes I plan on playing. Mimic, hailed man, are you okay? Moan, look what those Tinkerbats did to my workshop. I've got to stop them before they escape with my steam engine. Shantae, steam engine? What's a steam engine? I guess Shantae's never heard of like trains before. I'll explain later. Right now, we have to get it back. You stay put, I'll handle this. But yeah, I wouldn't really say I'm excited to play Souls-likes. I've said it many times before on stream. I haven't enjoyed what I have dabbled with. I played the demo for Stellar Blade, didn't like it. I played a game called Lords of the Fallen, like a decade back when it was free on PlayStation Plus, and I didn't like that either. I don't think I'm a... Do I drop down here? I feel like I do, right? Surely. Yeah. Okay. Why is it so purple right now? What is going on? Is it like nighttime? Is this what nighttime looks like in this game? Why is the fan so far away from you? Because I don't want you guys to hear the entire stream. It's over there for a reason. It still hits me. Still definitely keeps me cooler than I would be. It just isn't audible on stream. So, hey, having a fan in the room, if it's not on you, it still has an effect. I just don't want y'all and the people I'm playing games with to hear a fan the entire time, dude. I mean, it might make them all nostalgic, like they're back in the fucking Call of Duty PS3 days, when everyone's PS3 sounded like it was gonna take off, but personally, I like my mic sounding crisp and not having any background sound. Oh my god. Also, I died, and I feel like I didn't go that far back. Maybe this game's kind of forgiving when it comes to checkpoints. I just heard it's really hard. But you're welcome in. No, we don't have ceiling fans. I've seen 1, maybe 2 ceiling fans in my entire life, and they've been in hotel rooms in a different country, in Spain. I've never seen a ceiling fan in the UK. No, not one. Not a single ceiling fan in this entire country. I mean, there probably are, because I don't really get out much, but I personally have never seen one in person. See, it's not hot for us that often in the year. I mean, I would normally say that, but I feel like every year it's getting hotter and hotter, and it's getting hotter for a longer period of time each year. Global warming, yay! Lords of the Fallen had a major update recently. Really? Damn. Isn't that game old as fuck? I played that in like 2016, I think. They're doing a major update like a decade later. That's wild. And that's far enough risky. Where's the steam engine? None of your business. More importantly, you people have been using my sea without paying my fee, and now you're in a lot of hot water. That's ridiculous. The ocean is free for everyone to enjoy. Just who do you think you are? Who am I? I'm Risky, Boots, Queen of the 7 Seas, and anyone who opposes me will be crushed flat. Men, spank this one extra hard for mommy. I apologize, everyone. What the fuck? These games do get kind of wild sometimes. They're definitely like... Can I hit these back? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't know if I hit these back or not. There's a boss in Pirate's Curse. I'm going to talk a lot about Pirate's Curse because it's my only experience of the series. But there's a boss like this where you hit red ones back. Like they're red, and the ones you hit back to do damage to the boss. Is that what's going on here? Or no? Can I hit these back? Wait, am I taking that? I don't know how to damage this boss. You? Ah, okay. It is that explosive barrel, okay. I might need to lock in, guys. Tricky platforming game is not a great game to read chat during. Oh my god, the window for that is crazy. Dude, okay, you need to be like ready for it. So I guess you dodge this one, and then you get closer? I just need to get the pattern down and I think we'll be fine. You, and then real fast. There we go. Okay, we got it. Do that like 2 more times, hopefully. Shantae is odd because it's not like a traditional like platforming game where... Did I die? What was that? How was I supposed to react? I just fell down and there's like a 1 pixel wide platform. Like, what's the guy gonna do? Am I hitting that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm hitting him. Oh my god. There's like weird physics here too. It's crazy. I keep wanting to whip that one, but it's like the controls are so like tight. Oh my god. Dude, okay. This game goes hard though, like for real, like what an amazing game. Like I'm already kind of digging this. This is just like Pirate's Curse. Like for a Game Boy Color game, like what the fuck? It kind of cooked. Okay, I did not know I could do that. No! Okay, whew. 7 Sirens. Isn't 7 Sirens the newest one? I believe it's Shantae, which is this one. And then Shantae Risky Revenge. And then Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. And then Shantae Half-Bit Hero? Half Genie Hero. And then Shantae and the 7 Sirens. And then the newest one that's coming out, which actually takes place between this game and Risky's Revenge, is Risky's Revolution. That's 6 total. Never heard of this game, even though you're not an Nintendo gamer, you know most of the games. Yeah, this is kind of a, it's an indie series. It's not like a mainstay. It's not like a Metroid or a Zelda or a Mario. It's an indie series. I wouldn't even call it a Nintendo series per se. It's on all the platforms. You can play all of these games on your PlayStation 5. Maybe not all of them. I think all of them besides this one. I think this one's still locked behind the Game Boy Color or like a re-release on an older system, I think. But yeah, I played this one. I'm playing this one right now, and I've played Pirate's Curse, but none of the other ones. Pirate's Curse is peak. So good. How do you find the most obscure games? I got Pirate's Curse in 2016 in a 69p bundle for the Wii U. Because that's how cheap they were giving away that shit back then. Because nobody owned the system, nobody was buying the game, so they're like, here you go. Have a little bundle with like 3 games in it for 69p. I was like, okay, sure. I'm not going to say no to that. And that got me playing Pirate's Curse, and I've kind of... I wouldn't say I've loved the series ever since, because I've still only played that one, but I love that game. I've just never got around to playing these other ones. 69p too expensive. Now, Pirate's Curse is worth like... I'd pay $20 for that, honestly. £20 for that. I went easy on you this time. But next time, I'll be steam-powered and unstoppable. Ho ho ho. So what is her plan in this one? Steal this engine to, like, become big and powerful? I don't know. This is by Way Forward, who are best known for making remasters. What remasters have they been making? I know they've... Didn't they also make a game called River City Girls? Which is... I believe River City Girls is a... like Streets of Rage type game, like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Good job, Shantae. You certainly made short work of those bandits. Hiring a town genie was a dandy idea indeed. Sigh. Maybe it's time I told him I'm only a half genie. River City Ransom. Yes. Then Skulltown could get a real guardian genie to protect them. How did I let things get so screwed up? Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with River City Ransom. Most of my NES knowledge comes from like the late 2000s, early 2010s retro gaming content creators like Angry Video Game Nerd or Irate Gamer or those other ones that I covered like NES and stuff. But they kind of mainly covered bad games or like the really mainstream stuff. So I know of River City Ransom, but I don't know much about it. What's the one called where, like, it's two guys in front of a building punching each other, and there's, like, a hole, or, like, a manhole either side, and the goal is to, like, punch your guy into the manhole? The other guy? Is that River City Ransom, or is that a different game? Shantae, what happened? Where's my steam engine? I'm sorry, Mimic. Risky got away with the steam engine. And now she's going to use it to destroy Scuttletown. Oh, if only I were a real genie, then I'd show that Risky a thing or two. I'm afraid it will take more than genie magic this time. Let me explain from the beginning. We're getting some lore. That's cute. Dude, they went hard. Like that's Game Boy Color. That's Game Boy Color sprite work right there, and it's kind of peak. Like that's some good shit. That's like almost like SNES level sprite work, you know? Like it's kind of crazy. It all started on my last dig when I unearthed an ancient vault. Hidden inside was a diagram of a strange contraption. Here's how the thing works. But yeah, the goal for this game is hopefully 2 streams, but it might be 3. I looked up how long it takes to beat the game, and it's about 8-ish hours, so I'd like to say 2, but probably 3 streams. A steel chamber full of water is heated, like so. The water becomes steam, blasting out the top with enough pressure. Are we getting a science lesson right now on how a steam engine works? Indefinitely. Steam-powered muscle like that could change the world. Oh yeah, sorry, I did not reply to you, Tron. I read it, but I did not reply. I replied in my head. But thank you for the like, and please enjoy your dinner. I used the plans to build a steam engine of my own. I was almost done when that vixen swiped it. She seemed to be headed towards Watertown. Maybe there's still a chance to get the engine back. That a girl? Just be sure you visit the save room before you leave town. Good luck. Shantae. Oh yeah, they did the Contra as well, yeah, you're right. Never heard of Clock Tower. I know Advance Wars though. Wasn't there an Advance War on the Switch recently? Was that made by WayForward? Whole lot of Disney Nickelodeon tie-in games. Oh, like Lion King and Aladdin and stuff? Did they remaster those at all? You need to get to Watertown and find Bolo. Why do I recognize the name Bolo? How do I... Hello? Do I go this way? Oh. That was about... That was Shantae? That was... WayForward. That was Shantae. That was by the people who made Shantae. But I haven't played anything else by WayForward besides Shantae, I don't think. Mimic Stock. Oh, this is a really cute... This is a really cute way to do the, like, hub. In Pirate's Curse, it's just like a... Like an actual, like, town you platform around, like usual gameplay. But they've made it like a scrolling menu. Kind of cool. Okay, the music's the same, dude. This is crazy. All of this music is the exact same as the music in Pirate's Curse. Just it's all, you know, like 8-bitty and Game Boy-ified. It's very endearing. Hello, Shantae. Would you like me to save a record of your travels? Any previous information will be forgotten, okay? Yeah. Only one save in this one, I assume. Clock Tower is a horror series. Makes sense why I've never heard of it before then. not the biggest horror guy. Can I buy anything from the store? What can I do for you? I am broke. I am very, very broke. I do not have enough money for any of your stuff, so that seems to be items I can use like during levels. I'm curious if there's like an upgrade place. Dance parlor. Warp squid huts. Okay, a lot of this stuff I'm not familiar with. I assume the dock is where I go to a new level. I think the bathhouse is a place to heal. Hello. Hi, Shantae. This is the place to revive those aching muscles and soak your worries away. Yeah, this is heals you, I believe. But yeah, I don't think I've seen like a Game Boy game with character designs like this before. Very interesting. They can do a lot with a couple of pixels, you know? I only played the first one. You play as an orphan girl running around a mansion while a guy with huge scissors chases you. Is it good? That doesn't give me much to go off. Is it a good game? Warp, Squid Hut. Let's try let's visit each building at least once before we head off to the next level. Oh. Hello? Sorry, kiddo. Show's over till tonight. Come back later. Okay. I haven't delved much into horror gaming. It's why, you know, I have a whole series on the channel where I'm playing a bunch of horror stuff that I haven't played before. Well, I'm playing horror stuff. I'm not playing like the spooky shit, you know. I mean, it's spooky. It's just not jump scare games. Okay, I guess we'll try the Warp Squid Hut. Hey! Looks just like the Warp Squids from the later game. Oh dear, I've lost my baby Warp Squids. They're always getting into mischief. If you find all 4 of them, I'll give you something nice for your trouble. Okay. They don't tell you what, but in Pirate's Curse, you get extra health. Like Warp Squids are your, like, heart pieces from Zelda. The equivalent in this game. So I think we went everywhere, right? Warp Squid Hut we went to, Dance Parlor we went to. We didn't go to the gates, but I don't know what we do here, really. Isn't this just, like, leaving to, like, explore? Yeah, I don't know if we want to do that yet. I think isn't our next objective the dock to, like, go to this water town? Are we gonna get a water level right off the bat? Hi. You need to get to Watertown and find Bolo. Oh, I guess I go to Watertown from the gate. I guess I do leave via the gate. I thought maybe we'd boat there. I saw water and I instinctually thought boat. We have left and we have right. I wonder which way is the correct way to go. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. This is a very chill starting area. These enemies are a little crazy though. Seems like they can very easily get a hit in, but we're okay. Oh, these guys! I have no idea what their names are, but they're like the Goombas of the series, basically. Except you cannot jump on them. There is no jumping on enemies in Shantae. It is entirely her-based attacks. Well, our like animal transformations are in Pirate's Curse. You get a gun. You just straight get a gun. I wonder when or how we get our first animal transformation. Get up there. I need to not underestimate if I can get to places, because like she can jump really high. Like this is some of the highest jumps I've ever experienced in a platformer. Sorry, more about solving puzzles than fighting. Doesn't sound like my kind of thing then. Dude, what the fuck are these jump scare enemies? Like, what am I... Like, he spawned on me. What's the guy gonna do about that? Like, what? That's crazy. And biggest problem is the controls. You have an interact button that heavily relies on an unintuitive context. Whether your character has panic-induced adrenaline? What? That sounds so obtuse, just based on that sentence. Like, I don't even get it. Whether your character has panic-induced adrenaline affects what the button prompt does. Okay, vibe got very different all of a sudden. The game heard us talking about spooky shit and was like, okay, you want spooky shit? Have spooky shit. I can just platform in the trees? The fuck? Can I get up here? No. It's very oh. Oh my god, dude, this game is crazy. There's so much shit on my screen. And I think the only way to get healing is by... Drop. Fuck you. There we go. Is by killing enemies and hope you get healing. If I just stay in the trees, nothing can hurt me. Okay. That lasted 2 seconds. Dude, I'm one shot from getting fucking murdered, dude. Give me healing. Why none of these guys dropping healing? I'm so sad. Oh, that's a slide. Okay, okay. Isn't that kind of crazy? There's like... They programmed a like ramp, like a slidey ramp in a Game Boy Color game. I don't know. I feel like I'm not the biggest Game Boy expert, so I don't know if I should be impressed by the stuff I'm being impressed by. But like that's kind of impressive to me. I don't know why. The door's shut, but if the enemy is about to kill you, your character is all of a sudden willing to kick it down. That sounds kind of neat, I guess. Sounds kind of neat, but I can see how it would be like kind of odd to play. What the fuck? No! Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to. That spider is in a very weird spot. I ain't dealing with that. No, thank you. Okay, no more spooky time. I don't know why. There's still spiders. Like the level layout is still basically the same. It's just not spooky anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I'm terrified. I've been like one shot for the last like 5 minutes. Okay, we got some healing back. That's good. That's good. Praise be. Oh, and a place to save. Okay, okay. We're gaming, we're gaming. I have already died, though, so it's not like I'm keeping a streak going. I mean, I guess I'll still have a streak, but I have already died, so it's not like I'm gonna, like, I'm doing, like, a no-death playthrough. And I gotta maintain that, like, I've already died, so. Hello, Shantae. Would you like me to save a record of your travels? Yes, please. Can you also heal me? I don't think save spots heal you. They don't. I mean, I assume if I die, I'll go back to him and I'll be full health again. Hello? Interesting. I don't... Maybe that's the thing I come back to once I have, like, an item. They did that a lot in Pirate's Curse 2, where you'd have to, like, you'd see a thing, and you wouldn't be able to do anything with it. But you'd go and get an item, and then you'd come back, and then you would be able to do something. I'm just gonna YOLO jump. Nice. Oh, these frogs. These frogs are always a massive pain in the ass. I gotta look out for these squids too, because with how hard this game seemingly is, getting extra hearts is kind of a necessity. Okay, there's infinite tiny snakes. I guess I could use this to farm health, right? Yeah, I could. Because I keep hitting... You could also use it to farm money. That's kind of crazy. Like, sit here for like an hour and just become rich. Okay, there's totally a collectible up here, right? There's no way there's not. See, I can't see anything down there because it's a GBC game. So I kind of want to YOLO jump, but I'm not going to YOLO jump. Maybe that's the way to get back. Why does it randomly get spooky as fuck? Like I don't get it. This was not a mechanic in Pirate's Curse. There was no random haunted stage moment during any stage. I thought I could stand on that. Okay. We almost fell off the whole last stage. We're fine though. We're fine. We're fine. We're still kicking. Oh, I did it again. Dude, that looks like a platform you can stand on. Okay. Brain. You cannot stand on that. That is an issue with a lot of like older games though. Like knowing what you can and can't stand on. YOLO jump. That was not the right thing to do. What is that? Where even am I? I don't remember seeing that. Why is there like a red like little fly thing? Can I get that? I kinda want it. Firefly. You would not believe your eyes. You have 10 million fireflies. Oh. Well, that doesn't take me to the Firefly. I feel like Ellie right now in The Last of Us. Where are the Fireflies? Take me to them. I feel like I can only get that with an animal power-up, right? Like, there's no way I can get that as, like, regular-ass Shantae with no abilities, right? I think, if I recall correctly, there's a monkey. I don't know if this game has the monkey. I feel like every game has the monkey, and the monkey is the climb wall ability. So I guess once I get the monkey, remind me to come back here so I can climb that wall and get that firefly. I think the special dance is a part of the GBA enhanced version, right? That's what the page said. It said the GB enhanced version adds one more dance. I have no clue if I'm going the right way, by the way, but this looks like new content, so I think I am. Dude, you have a lot of HP, sir. Can you die? Oh my god. Dude, what? Excuse me. Sorry for lack of warning. I feel like I sneeze a lot. I should get like a bot that like automatically senses any of my sneezes. They have invincibility frames too. That's crazy. Gonna be for real, I have no clue if I'm going back on myself right now or if this is progress. I have no idea. I think this is new, right? I don't remember crawling through that crawl hole or for a log. I think we are progressing. Just obviously going to the left in a platformer feels very, very odd. Turn around! What the fuck is that? That's crazy. That is a crazy attack. He like throws 3 spinning blades in your direction. What the heck? I'm just kind of worried that this is like a way back, you know? Like a way back to where we were. Is this... Are we back where we were? Unsure. I don't know where I am. Is this a dead end? Okay, I feel like I've got myself to a dead end. I feel like you're totally supposed to use the monkey here, right? I just don't have the monkey yet, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It is a dead end, okay. So yeah, I guess we do need to... I did end up going the wrong way, basically. That's unfortunate. Dude, what an insane attack. Die. Also, give me healing. I'm one shot again. I'm itching my eye. Leave me alone. You do not get a chance to rest in this game. There we go. So I guess I need to find a way right that I did not take previously. But yeah, I do kind of intend to play Risky Revolution when it comes out. They've said summer, they've not given an exact date. I'm hoping it's not too expensive. It shouldn't be. Because it's only like an 8-hour long game, so it'd be kind of crazy if it was any more than like $20, but we'll see. If it's like stupid expensive, I will not play it when it comes out, but if it's 20 bucks or less, I probably will stream it when it comes out. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm streaming this game right now. I need to get used to the timing of the... Okay. I need to get used to the timing of the, like, jump swipe. Okay, it takes you to the beginning of the screen you're on. To be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to, like, the bottom. Is the, like, person with the X and the 2 numbers, is that my lives? Am I about to game over? Or no? Am I panicking for no reason? I did not see if that said a 1 before I just died. God. Okay, we're basically back where we were. It is lives? Fuck. Okay. I wonder what happens when you get a game. I assume if you get a game over, you get sent back to your most recent save. With 3 lives. I'm hoping that's how it works. But yeah, thank you for paying... Oh. For paying closer attention than I did. We're back to the floor that isn't a floor. I just realized this is like the don't do a YOLO jump part, right? Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh god, oh god. Can I go that way though? Like, okay, I can. Fish jump scare. Okay, this feels like progress. Yeah. Oh, but I can't make that jump. There's no fucking way I can make that jump. Right? Oh my god, I can. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. You gotta be in a whole other headspace to play Shantae games, because I've heard jump height. There's so many jumps like you wouldn't be able to make in most other games. At least not with like running, and obviously Shantae doesn't have a run button. But you can absolutely make them in this game. I would love a save spot soon. Because if I die, I am going all the way back to my other save spot, which, to be fair, wasn't that far back. It just feels like it's been a while, because we went on that whole pointless tangent. Let me snooze this ad real quick for y'all. Also, can I just say how fucking lanky Shantae looks in this goddamn art? That, like, what a lanky motherfucker. Longest legs I've ever seen. I hope there is a movement item, like a movement transformation. I think there is. Because there was a way to, like, run, basically, in Pirate's Curse. Did we make it? Is this the aforementioned Watertown? It is. Do you have a bathhouse so I can heal? Firefly Shrine, bathhouse, there we go. Hi, Shantae. This is the place to revive those aching muscles and soak your worries away. Okay. I was kind of hoping each town had like unique dialogue for the different establishments, but apparently not. I wonder if you can buy more lives, or if I honestly don't remember Pirates Curse having lives, but surely it did, right? I feel like every platformer, especially like pre-2020, had lives, you know? Yes, please. Okay. Not gonna lie, I forgot why we came here. So I do not know which building we need to go into, but we will go into them all. Oh! What's this? What is this place? It's too hard to see. It would take 12 fireflies to brighten things up. Oh! So that's what I need the 12 fireflies for. I don't know if we'll get that this playthrough, but we know about it. Oh, we came to see Bolo, right? No, I haven't found any. We saw that one, but I couldn't get to it because I'm currently monkeyless. So no fireflies at all. 0. Hi Bolo. Hey, it's Bolo. He's so skinny in this game. Oh my god. Thought I'd find you here. You've got an emergency in Scuttletown. Things have been rather exciting here too. We just got a visit from the infamous Lady Pirate, Risky Boots. Oh no. She came here already, and she didn't attack. How do you say that? I don't know. I'm not super familiar with that onomatopoeia. Not at all. She just wanted directions to the dribble fountain. What? You didn't give them to her, did you? She sure was pretty. And that outfit. Oh. Okay. Arg, you imbecile. Now I've got to get there first. Where is this place? You probably passed it on the way here. The aqueduct below it is locked up tight, though. I suppose I could show you how it opens. You bet you will. You're in the doghouse as it is. I'll meet you at the dribble fountain. And you'd better be there. Yeah, so, you know, the place we went past earlier. I knew we'd come back to it. But yeah, Bolo just like me for real. Hot woman? I'll do whatever you say. Thing is, can we go right or no? Oh, we can. I assume there's no reason to go right yet. I assume going right is, like, after we're done with Watertown. Like, you can always go off the beaten path in Shantae games, but it generally serves no purpose other than getting money or some collectibles. Like, you're gonna end up in that place anyway, so you may as well just follow the quest line. Oh my god. We're at the point where we could actually buy something from the store, if we wanted to. I do have enough money for that. Oh! I was hoping I could walk from platform to platform, but I know I had to jump. I had to do the jump input. Isn't the squids the HP upgrade, or is can you also buy HP upgrades? Because I thought it was just the squids. The upgrades you could purchase in Pirate's Curse were like attack speed, attack damage, stuff like that. I don't recall there being... We may have game overed. Just maybe. Hey, we get to see some sick Risky Boots pixel art though, so I'm not a hater, you know. Oh, you get 4 lives. Okay. Probably for the best then, right? That we died. We can go back into the open world with 4 lives instead of none. I think I do need to talk to Bolo again, though. Wait, did we keep the money? I think we kept the money. You get a dance for getting the squids. Oh. Interesting. I guess I should see if there's any HP upgrade items in the store then. I'll meet you at the dribble fountain. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. If you get a game over, it does reload you to your previous save, but you keep all of the money you've collected, and your current quest progression is also kept, right? Unless I'm going crazy. I don't think I saved after talking to Bolo, but Bolo's acting as if I have already spoken to him, so I think that's how that works, which is kind of cool. Oh, you look cute. What can I do for you? No. What? Oh, really? How do I? Oh, restores a few hearts. Restores several hearts. Restores all hearts. Eat one for protection against pits. Candy is for exiting labyrinths. Basically, you're like Pokemon escape rope. Attack from a distance. Double tap up for a 2-hit spin kick. Okay. So I think these bottom ones, like below flash, like boot and then sash, attack during a spin kick to drill through your foes. Hold down attack to charge up a mighty elbow dash. Attack during an elbow dash for a powerful twirl attack. So there's 4 different purchasable moves. I'm not saying purchasable extra HP. There's not XP, HP. There's HP restoration items, but I'm not seeing a HP buff item. Unless there's a different store. You do have to find the extra HP. Okay. There's an ad starting in like 10-ish seconds. They're like big. The squids, right? Am I going crazy? You get the squids. Thank you so much for the resubscription stock. I feel like everyone resubscribed on the same day. I don't know why. It feels like everyone, because like Al resubscribed early too. I feel like everyone ends up just resubscribing on the same day. It's very interesting. But thank you so much, Stark. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're still doing well. I cannot believe it's already been a month. But I think this time flies in my streaming world due to how little I stream. Squids and heart holders are different items. Okay. Because in Pirate's Curse, you got 4 squids and that would give you a heart. So it's interesting they're different. You use squids to get dances in this one, and heart holders to get hearts. Interesting. I guess you chose the perfect time to sub start because there is an ad right now. But if there's anything new happening in your life, we'd love to hear it. Yes, dances are your transformations. Yes, yes, Banjo. You do a dance with a certain direction on the D-pad, I believe. Can I dance now? Oh, I do have a rewind button. Okay, I guess I can abuse that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what my dance button will be, honestly, because it's a Game Boy game, and there's only so many buttons. I have... Oh, select? Select. Okay, so I do select, and I do a little dance, and then if I press a direction, I'll do a different dance, and those different dances will become my, like... my power-ups, my like, transformations. I can't do any right now, though, obviously. You're not doing okay? Do you want to talk about it, Stark? I don't mind talking about it on stream. I can DM you after stream if you'd like. Whatever you're more comfortable with, man. But obviously I care about all of my friends and viewers, so if talking about it would help, go ahead, man. What the fuck? What is this? It camps you. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, is this the right way? We're not supposed to go this way. I'm progressing, right? My brain went on autopilot, and I'm going the wrong way. We need to go back to the fountain. But yeah, I'm okay aside from the usual stuff. Just the usual uncomfy health things and the heat and the tiredness, which I guess you could class as a health thing, but I don't know. I'm doing okay besides all that. And besides how fucked up the world is right now, and continues to be. Progressively so. Oh my god. Banjo, do you, in your like Googling that I assume you've been doing so far, have you stumbled across what the fuck is the deal with this nights thing? Why is it randomly turning into like nighttime and playing like spooky music? What is the meaning behind all of this? This was not in. It's nighttime, which makes enemies gradually harder, but some items are night only. Oh, time just passes in like well, not real. Well, I guess real time would be the correct term. Kind of an interesting mechanic, because if it's time-based, couldn't you just like AFK until it goes away? Couldn't you just like sit still until the night goes away so your game isn't harder? If you go to town at night, you can go to the dance bar. Oh shit, okay. I guess I'll have to start like keeping that in mind, like there being a day-night cycle, which, by the way, day-night cycle in a Game Boy Color game, I need to stop doing that. Day-night cycle in Game Boy Color game is kind of fucking crazy. Crazy cool, you know? Like, that this game's doing a lot of, like, impressive stuff. Like, stuff that isn't impressive by modern standards, but it is a 2002 Game Boy Color game. I feel like I'm right to be impressed by a lot of this stuff. Okay, I'm not going to do it for the third time, I promise. We're going to very daintily drop down. There we go. Nothing too bad, but not fun. I'm glad to hear it's nothing too crazy, Stark. That's good, at least, you know. Still sucks that there's anything at all. Making your life not as fun as it could be. Is this something that's gonna like be long-standing, or is it something that's gonna pass, like, soon? Hopefully, it's something that's gonna pass with a short amount of time. Hey Fifi, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Should I say good morning, or have you been up for a while? You're a fellow fuck schedule haver. I know you, me, and Neko all stay up quite late. So I don't know if you just woke up recently. But I hope you're doing well regardless. Bolo takes you to Dribble Fountain, which has... Yeah, we're going to the fountain right now. We told Bolo to meet us there. Which, yeah, I recall the monkey one being the first you get. I think the monkey one is the first you get in all of the Shantae games. Which makes sense, you know, it's the climb wall power-up. It makes sense to get that first. You did not just get up? I thought so. I thought so, Fifi. When's your next stream? Is it today or tomorrow? Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. Could be better, could be worse, you know? As I always say. As the old adage goes. We're playing Shantae though, which is, you know, really fun. I love me good 2D platformer. I definitely missed playing 2D platformers on stream. What was the last 2D platformer I played? Does anyone remember? I played Super Mario Bros. Wonder on the Switch. And that was a long time ago. That was like May, June last year, I think, when it came out. I played Super Mario Land and Super Mario Bros, right? I think Super Mario Land and Super Mario Bros are the most recent 2D platformers I played. Yeah, Mario Land. I think Mario Land, because I played that after Mario Bros, was the last one I played. Which was like a while ago, right? That was a while ago. That was like slightly after, like shortly after Earthbound, I believe. I think, wasn't it Earthbound? And then F-Zero? And then Mario 64? Then Mario Bros, then Mario Land? No, Mario Bros, Mario Land, then 64, I think. The bad feeling will eventually pass. Just recent right now. Unfortunate. Would you like me to dim you about it, Stock, after stream, if you wanted to go in more detail? If not, that's fine. Because obviously, you know, most people don't want to share their personal goings-ons, even on a stream as small as mine. You know, you don't really want to, like, say stuff like that in a public forum. Ice Slimes, yeah, oh my god. I forgot about Ice Slimers. Rightfully so, that was a fucking awful time. Have I ever played Adventure Island? Thank you for the gifted sub to Banjo Stock. That is your one for the month. But I really appreciate it, I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie though, with you being like sad and stuff, I've had a close friend who has spent like an inordinate amount of money on one streamer. Because she wasn't feeling so good. So like, I don't want you, you know, spending money, you know, if you're sad, you know, just like, I don't know. But I appreciate it. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. Just you know, I do. I've said many times I do think about the money behind every sub. Like it's very prevalent in my brain. Like it's the so you know. Yeah, I can dim you, Stock. I can dim you. Isn't Adventure Island the one where you're playing as like a caveman? You're like a caveman and you can like, there's like a skateboard or something? That's like... You've taken me back though. That's kind of crazy. You're really taking me back though. I played that game on one of those like plug and play consoles when I was like really young, like a child. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. Like those like systems you buy from the store that are like not licensed at all, that you just plug into your TV and they have like thousands of just stolen ROMs on them. I played Adventure Island on one of those. I recall it being quite hard. I don't know how hard it would be these days, because I'm definitely better at games now than I was as a wee one. But I might do it in my own time. How long is that game? Could I beat that game on one stream? Because I don't want to spend a lot of time on like a random fucking... Oh, did I go to the dead end area? I think I went to the dead end area. How do I get back to this fountain, dude? What the fuck? This is 100% the dead end area. Bomberman. I played a bit of Bomberman. 2 streams. Does it have saving? Because I feel like that's quite an old game. Does it have, like... If you game over, do you go back to the start of the game, or what? I guess I could always just save state, right? And do a bit of this. My Super Saiyan teleport ability. But yeah, Bomberman's a classic. Can you beat Bomberman? Every time I've ever played Bomberman, it was just like fucking about on like the first 3 levels. Can you beat Bomberman games? Restart the world? Okay. That's more forgiving than I thought it was. What's hard about that game? Because it is hard, right? Like, it's known for being hard, but, like, what is hard about it? I kind of recall it controlling, like, ass. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm, like, speaking some blasphemy right now about, like, peak retro game, but I recall it not controlling very well. Never got past level 2. Yeah, it would, again, I would always, like, load up every once in a while just to, like, explode some people, and then I wouldn't play more than, like, 10 minutes. But seriously, once again, Stark, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It is beatable. 10 levels until each boss, so it's like weirdly long. It's like longer than you'd think a Bomberman game would be. Okay, after this cave, I think I need to, like, figure out where I need to go to get to this shrine. Because we've seen it, we've gone past it. Is it a shrine? Fountain or whatever. Water thingy. It's grindy. Is it kind of like Mario Bros? Where, like, Mario Bros is, like, at least the version I played, is, like, do 99 levels, lol. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, she is killing people with her. She is a half genie. She's half genie, half human, half genie. So she has super her. I don't know the law behind her having super hair, but I don't know if genies in canon are known to have really powerful hair. But she does have powerful hair. Bomberman 2 or 3 was more manageable. The Bomberman like Battle Royale seemed kind of fun. Never played it though, but it seemed kind of fun. I think I'm gonna farm healing real quick. So really, no one's heard of... there's yet to be a person who's stopped by who has heard of Shantae, which is kind of baffling to me. Like, I know it's still, like, niche indie or whatever, but I thought more people heard of it, like, at least heard of Shantae before. I guess you'd heard of it before, right, Banjo? But you hadn't played it. Okay. Is it this way? To get back to the shrine? Like, up here? I wish there was a map, but I don't think there is. Because I've got this, right? Oh, they just spoil all of the dances. That's crazy. Wait, is there a dance that just heals you? There's like a heal me dance? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, for real. Shantae, she's a belly dancer. That's her day job. That's how she makes her living. By belly dancing it up every night. By the way, just to put it out there, Shantae is of legal age. There was this weird statement released by one of the lead like designers or writers in like 2017 where he was like, we wrote her as a 16-year-old. Which I think when he said that, he was implying like her personality. Like she has like a childlike wonder and is kind of like arrogant and kind of childish in a way. But she is an adult. Because it would be very weird to make your 16-year-old character wear this outfit and be a belly dancer. So I think she's in her 20s. There you are. What are you doing now, you idiot? I can smell her perfume. So beautiful and alluring. Ooh, snap out of it. I've got to get inside. Whatever risk he's after is worth investigating. Stand back. A quick flick of the wrist, and you almost fucked that up, but thank you for not fucking it up. You've heard of it, and YouTube would recommend some boss rush videos now and then. Oh yeah, the bosses in this series are great. Even that like beginning boss against Risky, as basic as it was, still very good. That ought to do it. You go on inside. I'll wait here in case she comes back. Okay. There you are. Hold it, you rats. I did not expect Risky to actually be in here, but okay. Huh? It's that silly girl again. Try if you like, but you'll never keep up with me. Ta-da. Risky is very slay. Like, Shantae is slay, of course, but, like, Risky is the slayest of the slay. I love their relationship in Pirate's Curse. In this game, I assume it's very much, like, good guy versus bad guy, like Mario and Bowser type relationship, where they don't really, like... There's not much character building between them. But in Pirate's Curse, they spent a lot of time together, and it's pretty great. I like the screen shake. I just didn't really expect much screen shake in a Game Boy Color game. Very interesting. Peach and Bowser. They did. They had Bowser Jr., and he is a very interesting child. Quite the rowdy one. But what's cute? The enemies are... Oh! Or Bowser Jr. We got him Bowser. Bowser Jr. is kind of cute, you know. He's a bit of an asshole, but he is a cutie. Bowser Jr. from Sunshine is totally their kid. Peach just forgot somehow. Yeah. It's like, Mama, I'm your mom. But yes, you are. I mean, you could think too hard about that and maybe come up with some reasons as to why she forgot. But let's not think too hard about it. Can I make that jump, by the way, or no? Is this monkey... That lasts a long time. Okay. I don't think I can make this jump. Bowser Jr. is really cute too. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll allow that, Fifi. I guess I'll allow that, chat. Okay, what is... They're like out of sync in a really unfortunate way. Whatever. Brute force it. Yeah, I don't think I can make this. Like, I really don't think I can make this. Yeah, I guess we need to come back with a transformation. Locked door. My lips are so dry today. Crazy. Dude, I posted in the Discord, but I don't think I've said it on stream yet. I had fucking 4 needles in me recently. When I went to the doctors recently, like a few days ago. 4 needles. All for the same reason. She just couldn't get blood out of me. She just couldn't. She tried once on my right arm, and she got nothing. She tried again on the same arm, got nothing. Swapped arms to my left arm, got nothing. And then on the second try on the left arm, she did eventually get blood. Dude, like I'm not that like I don't love needles or anything, but like they don't really like. I'm not someone who like breaks down like, oh my god, I can't do this, like needles, but like it's still not fun getting stabbed 4 times. I need to lock in. Dude. And she did the 4th one without even like warning me. She's like, she just took it out and quickly put it back in a different spot. I was like, ow. I think I didn't drink much that day. Apparently, I don't know if I'm talking out of my ass here, but like drinking a lot of water beforehand is generally the play if you're getting your blood drawn. I tried to like doing that and like holding my arm down, but just it was a struggle, man. It was a struggle. There's a spinning vase up there. Okay. Ow, what? Okay, can I just run, please? I don't want to fight you. I don't know how to fight you, so I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Obviously didn't find out the results from their blood immediately. Hey, I found a warp squid. I bet it misses its mommy. I'm sure it does. But yeah, whatever the results are from these blood tests will let me know if I'm okay or not. You hate when they miss with the needle. I'd rather try, and rather than try to find a better spot, they wiggle it around. Really, I didn't really feel much wiggling. I don't like look at the needle in me while it's happening. Like I'm not like super squeamish about it, but it's still not fun. I don't find it fun. So I don't like look. I'm definitely a big like closed eye while getting stabbed kind of guy. But I didn't feel any wiggling. I didn't see any and I didn't feel any, so I don't know if they wiggled. Is that like an effective strat to wiggle? I don't know how that would help. But yeah, I don't think she wiggled. She just like tried 4 different spots. Every couple of months, you used to it. I think it'll be like once a year for me, maybe twice a year. I'm sure I'll eventually get to every couple of months, but I think at most right now it's twice a year for 2 different reasons. Oh! So the spinning vases are one-ups. Awesome. It's a shame we missed some in the other rooms then. You know what game series I should play on stream now that I'm playing this? It's got me thinking. Crash Bandicoot. From the original trilogy, I've only played and beaten Crash Bandicoot 1. I've never played 2 and 3. And apparently each game, it's kind of like a classic Sonic situation. Each game's better than the last. Maybe I should play Crash. I just don't know where I'd slot it in, you know? Because I've got OCOG, I've got the Game of the Years, I've got the horror stuff, I've got the GTAs, like I've got a lot of stuff going on. And you're like, just do it for an OCOG. It's like, I would, but for some reason, Crash Bandicoot wasn't in PlayStation Auto Battle Royale. I don't know how the fuck you don't put Crash or Spyro in your PlayStation platform fighter, but they didn't, so... Am I going back on myself? Wait, I'm very confused as to what just happened. I think it dropped me back at the start of the room, no? So what was the point of this room? What did that accomplish? I got a 1-up. Is this just like a 1-up room? Doesn't work at all to wiggle it. Yeah, I'm not even a fucking... I haven't done a single bit of doctoral study. Doctoral? I haven't studied to be a doctor for even a second. And even I would know, why would wiggling do anything? Because it's still in... It's in where you put it, so why would wiggling it... It's not going to put it to the spot where blood is. Like, I don't know. Very odd. They should have studied better. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had someone new inject me. It's always seemingly been like people who've done it for like at least a couple of years. I don't think I've ever been like seen by a new doctor. Oh! Do we need to... Is that important? Fish, snail? Someone write down fish, snail for me. I feel like it's probably important. For some reason. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. You found a key. Okay. I don't know what to... Oh wait, no, there was a door, like... Earlier in the level, right? Like, in the like, long vertical section. I believe there was a door key. A locked door. I wish I knew how to get to some of these vases. There's so many 1-ups down there, but I don't know how to get to them. Dude, the way they make the light, like, change the color of Shantae is so cool. What the fuck? I don't know if that's like the ROM hack, the like GBA enhanced color ROM hack, but like, it's still really cool. There we go. Yeah. I keep wanting to dodge the water droplets, but I don't think I need to. I think they're just like aesthetic, you know? Oh. This looks like the kind of area I'd need like a run power up for. Like the I think the elephant is like a dash. Like how... I don't think I can do this yet. Right? Am I crazy? If I hold right, do I just walk across? It's like a Mario, a Super Mario Bros. Run situation. I don't think so. No, it isn't. I think I need to go to a different door. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention to my lives. Okay, we get it risky. You're very slay. What do I go back to? Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. Where? I also need to remember that I have a button to rewind. The only issue is it only rewinds a certain amount. Check if I have... No, I don't have a sprint button. No. Shantae cannot sprint. She can sprint with power-ups, but she does not have a like sprint by default. Okay, I think I can just leave. Unfortunate, though. Unfortunate. Crazy we didn't run into like a save spot in that entire like area, like that entire temple. I'll try to not abuse the rewind, but if I'm like at my game over life, I will probably try to abuse it a little bit. I may need to turn my fan up. We'll get caught up to where I was previously, and then as a reward, I will turn my fan up. Sprints totally exist? What? You're right. You can sprint. You hold your attack, but it's like Mario. That's crazy. Can you sprint in Pirate's Curse? You can't sprint in Pirate's Curse. There's no way. Have I, like, done multiple playthroughs of Pirate's Curse without knowing you can sprint? That's crazy. Whoa. Maybe I've been able to get some power-ups and some collectibles so far that I thought I couldn't because no sprint. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. That's crazy. I feel like the game didn't teach me that at all. There was no in-game tutorial being like, you can sprint. That's fun though. It's cool that there's a sprint button. I like that. I like having the ability to run. I mean, Pirate's Curse is still peak without a sprint button, but... Oh, it's still open. Okay, so yeah, even if you game over it, it like saves your progress. That's so interesting. Three fireflies or 2 or 3 hot holders. Okay, interesting. A lot of the collectibles in... Oops. I don't think I meant to come down here, but it's fine. I'm sure we can make our way back up. A lot of collectibles in Shantae are like very hidden, so I assume a lot of the stuff I've like missed is not in the open. Yeah, I don't need to get every collectible, you know. I did 100% Shantae Pirate's Curse though, because I really like that game. That is one of the games I have 100%ed in my lifetime. I might need to lay off the sprint key a bit. I'm kind of just permanently holding it down. I don't know if this is the game for that. Okay, so I can just run. I can just run. Okay, that is crazy. See, we already caught up to where I was. So that's cool. So even if you game over, if you've gotten like a key or like opened a locked door, like it doesn't. You don't lose that progress. Like that's sick. I don't recall if that was the case with Pirate's Curse. Like I really don't. I feel like in Pirate's Curse, if you game over, you'd have to redo what you was before your save, you know, which you know makes sense. Do I jump higher with the sprint? No, I don't jump higher with the sprint. It's entirely speed. Holy shit. Invincibility frames. Dude, what is the... There's like no break there. Fish, octopus, fish, fish. Thank you. Where even am I now, dude? Like in a whole separate area? With like an up bit and another gate to the right? Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? It like ate my momentum. There we go. Is this where we came from? No, this is new, I think. Is it? No, this is where we came from. Okay, so I'll just go back this way. Okay. This is quite an open area. My god. So many different ways to go with this section. But yeah, the sprint is a game changer. I'm glad you told me about that. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Surprised you didn't bring it up in the, like, you know, the last 2 hours. You're like, why is bro not sprinting? Bandit, I'm curious, because I think you brought up in the past that you do watch other people. I'm not to be nosy or anything, but I'm just... Curiosity has peaked, you know? How many other streamers do you watch, besides me? Do you watch many? Or is it just like me and a couple of others? What? I did it, I reacted in time. 2 others? So 3 total? Okay. That's fair. We should all collab. One big banjo streamer collab. What was it? Fish, octo, fish. Oh, okay. You need to drop down to get that. Oh, you didn't know until though? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're on a key for a door I've yet to see. One of those weekly drinking stream? And an Aussie who streams like 6 days a week for 6 to 8 hours. You've got some varied ass streamers then, huh? Very different stylistically. Once a week and drinking. Australian who almost every day of the week for twice as long as I stream twice a week. And then you've got me who's like in the middle. 2, maybe 3 if you're lucky a week. By drinking stream, do you mean he just like drinks and talks, or does he like drink and game? Stop dancing. I don't even know where I'm going. Is this progress? Wait, it's new to me. I wanted to jump that, but I didn't jump that in time. Okay, I need to be way more careful in this section. I cannot just fucking rush through it like that. Okay, please be a save spot. I would love a save spot right now. No? Another fucking puzzle? Well, I say puzzle, you just do a platforming section and they give you the answer, so there's not really much puzzling about it. Dude, okay, this... Oh, okay, I can go below it while it's... Okay. Okay. Whoa, that was... We are Shantaeing right now. Like crazy. Okay, so there's like locked door there. I assume we get the key for that when we do... Oh! Drinking while doing a game. Congratulations on your first Neko. I still have not turned that down. Will I ever turn it down? Yes, I will, but I don't know when. Do we just guess here? Do we just guess? Oh. So there's only two, and we just have to guess the combination of the two, right? Am I guessing a combination of two right now, or no? Is there an answer somewhere? Do you want me to become deaf? I don't think you'd want that, Neko. I think streams wouldn't nearly be as fun if I was deaf. I mean, I would still stream if I was deaf, but I'd rather not be. You think it is higher up? Okay, we'll go back and have a look. Maybe I was just blind. But yeah, hope you're well, Neko. Always nice to see you. I'd have to ASL while I stream. Oh! Why is that open now? Sign language, I think, is the term we were looking for, Neko. Oh, I can't do this room yet? Am I crazy? This is a monkey room, I think. What do I do then? The statue copy is to the right. Okay, it is really toasty. I'm gonna have to turn my fan up 1 second. Ugh, Jesus. Did you get a key in that green room? I guess... No, I didn't get a key. I think the key is locked behind doing this. I mean, it is only two. That's why I thought maybe it was just guessing, right? Because it's only two. Like, there's only so many combinations that two different things can be. But I guess we'll go back up and have a look. No key. And in here... Fuck you! There's a monkey thing. Monkey wall. Oh, I have to kill this guy? Oh no. I don't have the HP for this. We got this, so I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Certified gamer. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Dude, he's just blocking over and over again. Stop. Okay. Hopefully do that once or twice more and then we're home free. Okay. Once more, hopefully. I don't know who Shia is. You'll have to give me context for I agree to that, Neko. Do you mean Shantae? Maybe. I'd cosplay Shantae if I lost some weight. Oh, we have a big map open? Awesome. And would you cosplay Shantae? I don't think I have the bod for it, you know? She's very slender. Can you come down, sir, please? I think he's like realized what my strat is. Like, you need to vote for it. They just vote yes, though, Neko. I don't really do polls when I know the answer will be one of the two options. Like, there'd be no reason for people to vote no. This guy's fucking annoying. I'm rewinding. There we go. I literally died because I got impatient. I guess, but I feel like me cosplaying as this would win over anything. It would win over literally any option I could put in that poll. Could I have healing, please? Dude, how do I even get that? Oh my god. I should not have broke that knowing that I couldn't get up there. Okay, awesome. Fish squid. Oh my god, there's more? I can't get any of this stuff, dude. Oh my god. Oh? What? I guess I push this down? Into the hole? What's over here? Okay. Is this a puzzle of kinds? Like, do I need to, like, get it to a spot where it, like, perfectly falls in the hole? Oh! No, I did it. Belly dance my fat away? Okay. I don't know, is belly dancing a good way to lose weight? It doesn't actually seem that tiring, honestly. I'm basically doing a Shantae fetch quest right now. Thank you. For the previous ones, I honestly didn't really need like it to be written down because the answer would be like literally right before the puzzle. But this one's actually been quite far away, so. Octo, fish, octo. Yippee! Make the poll be between different female cosplayers. I just think whichever had the least amount of clothes on would win. By default. I don't know. My chat just want to get me naked. So it's just the way it is, you know. The door was this way, yeah, right? I think. All the way to the right. Yeah. Different music? Oh. Some pretty ladies need saving. Hello. Oh, is she gonna teach us to become a monkey right now? Is that what's going to happen? Thank you for freeing me. Once I was the guardian of this labyrinth, but a terrible creature imprisoned me here. For your kindness, I will teach you a magical dance you can use to foil evil. Watch closely. Kinda epic. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like button combinations. It's like I'm playing the fucking ocarina. To transform. You can review the dance moves on your sub screen, practice hard, and never forget them. So if I do this, and then... No? What? Look at me! I'm a good little monkey! It basically turns you into Knuckles the Echidna from Sonic. You can just like climb any surface. You also like jump really high. I think you have a higher jump than Shantae does. Oh my god. Dude, I'm schmoving. That's crazy. So now we can go all the way left and go into that room where we gotta climb up, right? I'm sure there's some other stuff we could also access now. Definitely in that open area, there was some like really tall walls that we could not do anything with until now. Yippee! Oh, that's how you get to these. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Did not mean to rewind. How do I... Oh, I just pressed select again, okay. Oh. I'm kind of sad you can't just, like, press down right. You need to, like, dance and then wait a little bit, and then press down and then wait a little bit, and then press right and then wait a little bit. Does the monkey have an attack? No, monkey cannot attack. I don't think any of the transformations can really attack besides specific ones. Like, I think there's the elephant, or it might be the rhino, that you use for movement, but also it does do damage if you ram into people. So that is kind of unfortunate that you can't be the monkey and still attack. Cosplay Shantae monkey. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I would happily do a monkey cosplay. Get myself like a monkey onesie. A little cozy stream. Okay, where am I going now though? Was that my goal here? To like get the monkey? Transforms into Donkey Kong characters? Is this like Diddy Kong? Oh, and then the rhino from Donkey Kong. I don't know, I'm not super familiar with Donkey Kong lore. I haven't actually played a Donkey Kong game. But I know it does have a rhino, and obviously there's Diddy and Dixie and Donkey and Granky. King K. Rool. See, I didn't know there was a spider in Donkey Kong. I was unaware. I will have to brush up my on my Donkey Kong knowledge as we play those games. Country 2. Isn't Country 2 like really fucking hard? I'm playing Country 2 for OCOG and I'm kind of fucking terrified. Oh my god, you again? Die! If I just do that over and over again, it's kind of an easy fight, no? Oh. If you just stun lock them like that, it's super easy. I think in the later games, they make the transformations like press a single button and turn into that transformation. Or like hold left trigger and then press a D-pad and then transform. They make them a lot more seamless, which is nice. No, we've already been here. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going now. It's hard, but controls fairly well. So it's just a big skill issue if you find that game hard, basically. I've seen the there's like an ending bit, or like it's near the end, where you're like racing someone in like a sea of spikes. It's like a sea of like one-shot spikes. And you need to like get to the end before they do. And that looked hard as fuck. Like that looked infuriating. Not gonna lie, the fact that it's already been 2 hours, like time has flown by. Like I'm very clearly having a lot of fun with this. Because it does not feel like 2 hours have gone by. It really does not. Maybe I can get up there. Maybe that's progress. Dance, Shantae, dance. Okay, she's being awkward. Dance. Thank you. Yeah, the dancing is a little unintuitive, but it's you know, I've been very impressed so far. It's allowed some Game Boy Color jank. Is this new? Oh god. Ow. Oh, I don't like the crying monkey animation. That's sad. Okay, this is new, and I need to kill these guys. Oh, so I'm just leaving at this point. Why are these guys flashing, by the way? What is this? Yeah, I don't know why those guys were flashing. Oh. I guess I was progressing. I guess I did stumble onto progression. Wow, what is this place? Oh ho, the legendary dribble stone, mine for the taking. Why pour water into that steam engine when this thing will power it forever? What? Aye! I love aye. It's one of my favorite exclamations in mediums. Oh, is this like our first real boss? Oh, Shantae is very Zelda, whereas when you get an ability in a temple, you have to use that ability during the boss, which I love. I always love that in games. I'm not really seeing a use for my monkey here. Help? What? I am seeing a use for my monkey here. I am seeing a use for my monkey. I completely know what I'm supposed to use the monkey for. Oh. I didn't even... He did the attack that I was supposed to use the monkey to avoid one single time. And I didn't even realize I was supposed to use a monkey for it until after the move happened. But then he died, so I didn't even get a chance to, like, avoid the attack with the monkey. Okay. Dude, isn't that sick? Dude, Game Boy Color game, and that's just fucking spinning in a circle in, like, a really, like, believable way. It's crazy. Good stuff. Way forward. Talented motherfuckers. Bolo, are you alright? I think he just saw... Yeah. He didn't just see Risky, he got touched by her. She touched me. I'll never wash this head again. Are you nuts? She knocked you on your rear. Get up, get up. Tell me everything you know about this dribble stone. Hey, cool, you found a legendary relic. There are supposed to be 4 kinds of these stones. Each one represents a different element. The one you found produces an endless supply of water. That is fucking insane, by the way. Just like an item that produces infinite water. That like, that's crazy. Is the one that produces infinite food. We just solved like all the world's crises with a couple of stones. Like, that's crazy. Is there a world peace stone that just like creates world peace? There's also an unbreakable golem stone, a fiery simmer stone, and a very chilly twinkle. Okay, they're just like different elements. Any idea where the others are? Not really, but the golem stone was lost in a desert near Oasis Town, according to my granny. Ah, granny. She has eyes like shining emeralds. You worthless mop head. Oh, I got called a mop head as a kid. I had very like, I mean, I still do, obviously. But I had like very like long, messier hair when I was in high school. And mop head is a very common, I don't know about in America, but mop head's a very common like thing to name call in the UK, in school. Can't you see that Risky is trying to upgrade the steam engine with these magical stones? It'll make the thing more dangerous than ever. I've got to get to Oasis Town before Risky does. Let me delay this next ad a touch. Point the infinite water stone at an enemy and then just wait for them to drown. I mean, couldn't they just get out of the way? I assume the water is still produced in like a stream, right? Like it's like a water hose connected to a fire engine. But I guess if they were in an enclosed space or unable to move for whatever reason, you could just use it as a drowning relic. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, I tried to talk to him. I couldn't. I accidentally walked off screen, walked back, and he was gone. I just realized there wasn't a single fucking save point in that entire temple. I guess I could have left at any point and saved here and then gone back in. But in Pirate's Curse, there was always 2 different save spots within every temple. Hello, Shantae. Would you like me to save a record of your travels? Any previous information will be forgotten, okay? So I can see why this game's infamous for its difficulty. Like, it very clearly is hard. But at least so far, people have definitely oversold the difficulty. But obviously the game's going to get harder, so we'll see. There's a max HP item in Scarecrow Field with your monkey power if you find that useful. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I would definitely like to get that. Scarecrow Field is just to the left, right? Like I'm on my way back to Scuttletown. And we could probably get some stuff on the way, right? Like what if I just monkeyed right now? And just tried to explore, you know? Oh, I get how the monkey thing, the transformation works. Wait, I'll explain to chat in a second. Holy shit. Trying to do tight platforming with this guy though is kind of tricky. He's very like floaty and a bit bouncy. But yeah, so if I enter my dance mode, right, if you look at the bottom with the, you've got the musical note and then the 4 stars. You've also got the background music. If you notice, the beat is in time with when it hits the musical note. So to transform, I just need to like, as if I'm playing the Wind Waker in Wind Waker, you know, like where there's like timing. Oh, I'm guessing it follows Wind Waker rules. You have to hold down in the right direction. I don't know if I hold down or if I like press the input when it hits the musical note. I can try holding down. Let's see. It is not holding down. It is not like Wind Waker. I mean, I still compared it to Wind Waker because it still is on beat. But unlike Wind Waker, where you hold it beforehand, you need to time your press. Like it is a rhythm game. Yeah, no offense, monkey, but in these areas, it is way nicer to platform with Shantae. You just have way more fan control over where you end up. But yeah, so if there's 4 relics and we just got one of the 4, I assume we're like a quarter of a way through the game. So I guess if we're going to do this in 3 streams, we'll try to do 1.333 recurring relics per stream. Try and beat it in 3 3-hour-long streams. Oh, 4 dungeons and a final area? Actually, you're probably right. There probably is a final area, like, post the 4 relics. Probably like Risky's castle, like a Bowser's castle equivalent, you know? Where you're, like, going to fight her after you've got all 4 relics. I wonder if Rotty Top's in this game. Don't tell me if Rotty Tops is in this game. I assume she is. But Rotty Tops is, like, peak fictional character. I love Rotty Tops. Okay, so there should be a monkey power-up. In this field somewhere, you said? Ah, oh! Dude, they do look distinct. Oh my god, what a cool, like... What a cool design for, like, your, health pickup. Hooray, a heart holder. My heart will increase by 1. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so I'm fine with missing squids. I'm fine with missing fireflies. But if I do, like, go past an obtainable heart holder, those probably let me know. Only if I go past, though. I'm definitely more of a fan of, like... Instead of retroactive help, I'm definitely more of a fan of, like, whatever the opposite of retroactive is. Help. If I go past something I like knowing rather than, like, knowing right before it, you know? I don't want, like... There is a heart holder on this next screen, and this is exactly how you get it. You know, that's generally not what I prefer. If I, like, am in the room with it, and I just, like, go to the next area without even, like, seeing it or trying to get it, and I can get it, then be like, go back 1 room. Okay, let's heal and then save. And then we'll do a bit more. I'll go to the usual 3 hours, of course. I'm not going to cut it short at 2. Maybe we can get the second relic, who knows? We'll have to find out, see how long this next section is. Naga Wasteland. Vanish Cream. Does the game tell you about that when you get to this next place? Is it like, you should buy Vanish Cream? Or is it just a thing that, like, player figures out? Lets you walk past enemies. Hey, pike balls. Awesome. Sure, I can buy one. I mean, I have a lot of money, so, like, why not, right? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. I have the controls bound for platforming comfort, but not for, like, menu comfort. My yes button is X on an Xbox controller, or square on a PlayStation controller, or Y on a Nintendo controller. So, very weird button. For yes, so. I may be floundering through the menus. None of these are, like, permanent buffs, sadly. The other store had permanent buffs. I guess we'll have to go back to Scuttle and maybe buy some of the perma buffs. Do you think 1 Vanish Cream is enough, or should I buy multiple? Yeah, Scuttle. The, like... Oh, no, we're in Scuttle. The other town, the water town is perma buffs, right? Unless this game gets, like, brutally levels of hard. Like, unfun levels of hard. This game probably is going to rank very high. I think all the Shantae games are they're just really fun platformers. And I am a sucker. I'm a sucker for driving, shooting, and platforming. Which is why I probably would really like... What's that game called that, like, Tron really likes? Like, really, really fast-paced... Is it, like, Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill. I think I would love Ultra Kill, because that is a shoot. Actually, you don't drive in that game, but it is shooting and platforming, so I think I'd be all over that. One should be enough? Okay, okay. Where are we going, though? Can we talk to Mimic again? Hey, buddy. There's a golem stone near Oasis Town. You'd better head to the desert, then. Which way is Oasis Town? Do I go back to Watertown and then even further east, or do I leave west now? Isn't west of Scuttletown just Shantae's home? Just like her house? Oh god, wait, this looks kind of deserty. Maybe it is this way. Oh my god. I love how he's just exploded into bones. Kind of barbaric, but I dig it. Her attack is kind of dog shit. I don't know why she jumps and does her move. Like, how's that gonna hit me? I'm on the ground. This is Naga Wasteland. I assume it's named after the Naga chili pepper. One of the hottest peppers in the world, right? Oh, there's also the Naga curry, which is one of, if not still the hottest curry on the planet. Oh, I didn't even realize there was an ad. My bad, guys. Oh. What? Oh. Is this what I use the Vanish Cream for? This one door, or is that why you told me to get it? Just for this heart holder? I mean, that's valid, honestly. That is extremely valid. How do I... this? I don't know how to use it. Oh, it's bottom left now? I, like, equipped it, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I don't know how to use my item. Maybe I hold my attack, but no, because that would make sense, because that's my sprint. Any ideas, Vandro? This is the issue with these older games. The Game Boy Color did not have many buttons, so once you've tried all your buttons, it's kind of hard to know what you're supposed to press. Up and B. Gonna be real, I have no clue what I did differently to have it activate. We'll figure it out. We've got plenty of game left, you know. 5, awesome. I don't mind knowing what's the max number of hearts. Based on what I'm seeing down here, it is either 10 or 12. I'm gonna say 10 is the max. Which is kind of crazy that we have already gotten 2. If 10 is the max, there's only 5 more heart holders in the rest of the game. There's no way. Is it 12? Is it 12 max hearts? Really, there is only 5 more. That's kind of crazy. Is there only 1 in each area then? That killed? That's crazy that killed. What the fuck? That's wild. See, the question is, like, because I get my 4 lives back, do I just kill myself, or... Because I think it might be smart to just, like, kill yourself if you're low on lives. Just to, like, get the game over and respawn with... all your lives back. Dude, I got sniped. That's crazy. You know what game series I am worried for in terms of like old school difficulty? Fucking Mega Man. The Mega Man, I've played a couple of them. I've not beaten any of them, but I've like dabbled, obviously, because they're Mega Man. I'm so worried about those games because I gotta beat them. You know, I'm not just loading them up and beating one boss. Like I gotta fully beat a Mega Man game. So yeah, and Mega Man 1 is the one I'm playing. It's fine. I mentioned game overing anyway, so. It is kind of crazy that this long ass like pan up to Risky's face is unskippable. They really say fuck you when you get a game over. Hey, Reddy, welcome in. It'll be grand. Just get a video of someone playing it and claim it's just gameplay. Nah, I'm beating that shit. Have you not beaten? Reddy, you kind of seem like someone who would have beaten a Mega Man game before in your spare time, in your lifetime, you know. I want to play them though. Like I'm simultaneously like nervous, but also excited because those games are fun, especially the later ones, like Mega Man X onwards. Like they're good feeling games. So I'm excited to play those games. Yeah, 2 is where it picks up. Yeah, definitely. Also, the music in Mega Man games were fucking fire. Like it was so good. So some of the best OSTs in all of gaming, you know. Actually, I'm gonna monkey because I want to skip all this shit. Okay. Or not. Actually, wait, isn't the town here? I'm just gonna go heal. I feel like I'm reloading not on max HP. What is going on? Pretty sure that's ageist comment. No, it's not an ageist comment. It's just... You seem like the kind of guy who's played Mega Man. No? Like, I don't know. You seem like a Mega Man guy. You just like look at certain people and be like, that guy has played that game before. Like, that's a guy who has definitely played Zelda before, you know? I don't hate the elderly. One of my most frequent chatters is in his mid-30s, so I can't hit the elderly. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you and Banjo are like the same age. Like, actually, I think you and Banjo are like no more than 2 years apart, if not the exact same age. So I cannot take the elderly. I clearly have a lot of respect for the elderly. So left, not right. I'm joking, obviously. Obviously, people in their 30s are not elderly. That would be insane to unironically say. Okay, I need to stop dancing right in front of evil mermaid lady. Okay, get me out of here, man. They lock on? That's crazy. I feel a difficulty spike. Do you want to die, maybe? Like, what the fuck? How many hits do you... Okay, crazy. After I have a nap, I'm revolting. I wish I could nap. I wish I could nap. I struggle to fall asleep, and then when I fall asleep, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not getting up after 1 hour. There's no way. That is not happening. I'll accept being elderly if I get more government benefits. You guys kind of get shafted in that regard. I feel like Brits are kind of known for getting decent benefits. It's kind of a big thing over here for like... I guess I've heard of it being a thing in America too. Like people getting very upset, like working people getting like super upset at people who are on benefits. For like getting money for free, basically. This area is stupid. It's just mermaid spam. Get me out of here. Shantae on her knees whipping her hair out. It seems like a personal animation. Yeah. You should see the AFK animation when I like don't do anything. Like this is not a Gooner game, guys, I promise. It is just a very, very fun indie platformer. I say fun, but honestly, this section is like kind of immediately not the most fun thing I've ever played. There's a bunch of insta-kill spikes, and these mermaids are not super fun to fight. Yeah, they're really good. I besides this one, the only one I've ever played is Pirate's Curse, which is quite different because they all have like this like transformation thing where you do dances to like turn into animals. Pirate's Curse does not have this mechanic. It is way more of just a pure platformer. No animal gimmicks in that one. But I adore it. I think even after I play them all, it will still be my favorite. Because I'm just like the animal stuff is fun, right? But I like that there's no pausing the gameplay in Pirate's Curse to do like to transform into a thing you need to be to do a puzzle, you know? You just do the thing, you know? But these games are still great, obviously. Like, they're still fun even with the transformation mechanic. And I believe the later ones streamline the process. Because in this game, you're basically playing the Ocarina or the Wind Waker. Dude, I should stop rushing through this. Am I going back on myself? Or am I even going right now? I should buy healing, probably. I should probably buy healing. Yeah, and I feel like the bosses in the later ones are really sick too. I mean, the bosses in this one have been great so far, and Pirate's Curse are great, but I've heard and seen really great things about the later ones, for sure. This is a ROM-hacked GBC game. I don't know what the origin of it, but it's called the Game Boy Advance Enhanced Edition. Which all it does is change the color, it just adds more colors. Like, the sprite work here and the animation work is all done on the Game Boy Color, which I've been kind of gushing this stream about how impressed I am by all of this shit. Like, there's so much cool stuff. Like, I'm like, how is this done on a Game Boy Color? Yes, it was like a very late Game Boy Color game, so obviously they'd have mastered the technology by then, but I'm still super impressed by all the sprite work and the animation work and the fucking music. It's like really impressive for a Game Boy Color game. It does seem really smooth, but no, the only thing that's ROM hacked is the colors, because obviously the Game Boy Color did not have this many colors available. Dude, what is this attack? It's like I just want to rush through the section, but you can't because they have these fucking auto lock projectiles. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, these enemies were in Pirate's Curse, but they weren't doing the shit that these guys are doing. Oh, you can grind by doing dancing? Not really, Tron. What did you eat for your lunch? Yeah, talk about fucking vicious, man. That these enemies are crazy. Like, I just wanna run away from them, but I can't because I'm getting homie missiles by those screeches, I guess. Okay, is this? See, at least if I go down here and I come back up, when you die, it takes you to the most recent like screen change. So, at least I'll come back here. Maybe I can farm some healing in here too. But yeah, this game is weirdly smooth. It also controls quite well. There is definitely some like, this is a Game Boy game feeling stuff, but it still doesn't feel much different to like the later games. What is this? Like, it looks smoother than most NES games, you know? Like, this is like almost SNES level of quality. It's like a weird, like, in-between of, like, NES and SNES. It's like a 12-bit game, you know? It's very odd. That just died to a cacti. Awesome. Fried rice and Nepali dumplings. That's kind of cool. We had someone from Nepal in chat. Like, Death is from Nepal. Which is super cool to have a viewer who's from Nepal. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know what lassi is. I love chili. I love all things chili. But what is lassi? Lassel? Lassie? Lassie. That is an I. Yeah. Oh, you? What the fuck? I don't like you. Can I just abuse the high ground? Okay. I was really surprised that enemy was only 3 hits, but dude, what was my momentum, man? I feel like sometimes it just kills all of your momentum for like no reason. Oh my god. Dude. Maybe I'm supposed to monkey over these cacti. Maybe? It just feel like quite the jump for just Shantae on her own, did it? Lassie is yogurt churned drink. That doesn't sound the most appetizing. Churned. Like, churned isn't the most, like, the tastiest of adjectives, you know? Love a good churned drink. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure it's lovely. Is it like a very creamy drink? Because I do love like a good milkshake or hot chocolate or the likes. Okay, at least these things don't attack back. That is nice. I am very worried for my safety, though. Damn, you were right. Night does make these guys tougher. It like doubles their hit points. What the fuck? Sour. Is it like one of those like tube yogurts you can buy from the store? I don't think I have them in India. But like, it's a very common thing in the UK to like put in your child's lunchbox, like a yogurt tube, like a squeeze yogurt tube. Is it like that? Damn, the music in this town, at least at night, is kind of a vibe. Gecko chamber, Sky's hatchery. Oh, Sky! Wait, is Sky the one that has like the feathers in her hat and she like is always holding a bird? I think that's Sky. I love Sky's design. What the fuck is the... There we go. Goga? You make your own yogurt? What the fuck? That's crazy. I ain't ever heard of anyone making their own yogurt in their own home. That's wild. Also, what a weird looking guy to own a bathhouse. I'm sorry for profiling, but I don't trust a guy who looks like this to like... own a house that people bathe in. Yeah, making your own yogurt is cool as fuck. How do you make your own yogurt? Like, how do you go about doing that? Oh, really? Gambling. I don't know. I do like a bit of virtual gambling. I do like a bit of virtual gambling in a video game. Not real gambling. But we can try. We can try. What kind of gambling is it? Excuse me. Sorry, we're closed up till tomorrow. Oh. You'd think nighttime would be the best time to gamble. Also, I assume time doesn't pass in towns. Sorry, I gotta chill here. Culture is opposite from Western cultures. We make most of it home. Yeah, we don't tend to make many things at home. At least not that kind of thing, you know? Like, we'll make, like, a pizza from scratch, but we'll still, like, buy tomato paste and a pre-made dough, you know? Whereas you guys probably make everything from scratch, you know? Yeah, because of cold-blooded, so they can't be active at night to gamble. That's valid. That's valid. Can the time of day change here, outside of the town, or no? Am I wasting my time by standing here? Be kind of hard, though. Oh, I forgot. Dancing replaces the music. I'm starting to feel like standing here doesn't change the time of day, sadly. It should definitely change here, though, right? Is there a way to see the time of day? Kind of weird there's no, like, timer on the pause screen. Being like, it is currently 1 minute till nighttime or something. Bathhouse changes time. It would be neat if there was a way to manually change time, right? I didn't know I could talk to random pedestrians. I should probably start doing that. Wait. She just mentioned the zombie carnival. Rotty Tops? They say the zombie caravan stops at a different place each night. They've never been spotted during the day, so how do they get there? Rotty Tops is a zombie. So I'm a very big fan of the zombie family. Okay, let's see. So I guess that confirms that we will be meeting them in this game. But yeah, tell me how you make yogurt, Tron. I'm waiting. I want to know how I like genuinely want to know how you make yogurt. Now this place just heals you. Oh, you were instead of potato. He does kind of look like a humanoid potato, right? He's like a hairy potato. So if I found to make yogurt, you buy it, then keep like 4 tablespoons saved. Take milk, heat it a bit lukewarm. Mix the 4 tablespoons of yogurt you had with the milk. Cover the milk utensil with a thick cloth or mittens and keep it in a warm place to allow bacteria to grow. Leave it overnight. In the morning, you'll have yogurt. So you're turning like other yogurt into more yogurt? That's kind of interesting. But kind of valid. I guess it's kind of like, you know, like if you buy a fruit and then you take the seeds from the fruit and plant them, you'll get a tree that gives you more of the same fruit. You're like doing that, but with yogurt. You're taking yogurt and making little small yogurt and turning that small yogurt into more yogurt. Time can't change in towns. Okay. But like, does this count as in the town? Like right here? Or do you need to like go here? Because he is safe too, but like, I feel like I stood here for a little while and... Also, I don't think I have a turbo mode button bound, sadly. I'll have to bind that between streams. I could do it now, but I can't be bothered. Really, like, all grocery store yogurt is just other yogurt turned into more yogurt? It doesn't sound too complicated, honestly. I might need to try it. Like, it doesn't sound complicated at all. Apparently backspace is select. I can try tab, I guess. Tab. Thank you for the instructions on how to make yogurt. I will maybe consider making some at some point, and I will send you a picture. If you use like flavored yogurt, does it make more of that same flavored yogurt, or does does that method only work for making like unflavored regular yogurt? Okay. Gecko chamber. Let's do some gambling, y'all. Hey there. Oh there. Welcome to the Gecko place. You're talking really fast, bro. What? The Gecko match. Make it to the top and win big. For a 5 gem entry fee, you can get into the action. What do you say? Yeah. No clue what the game is. Gamba. Love Gamba. What the fuck? They got like a whole fucking like stadium full of like a crowd for gambling. What is this? Let the games begin. Are we're literally just rolling die. I won. Fuck you. We're literally just rolling die. Like it is the most pure form of RNG gambling you can possibly get. At 10. Again. Again. I mean, we're still winning though. Like we won like 5 back-to-back. We're fine. Yeah. I am the luckiest motherfucker on the planet. It's not rigged. I'm clearly losing. Occasionally. Oh. What happens if I get to the top? I guess we'll never find out. Okay. Oh, I won. That was amazing. You got a bonus of 100 gems for reaching the top. You walk away with a total of 460 gems. Holy shit. You always save state during gambling minigames because I hate grinding money. If I'm getting like super fucking unlucky, like insanely unlucky, like I can't win, I'm just losing, I will abuse save states, but I'll play it properly a couple of times, you know? But that's a lot of money. Yeah, hell yeah. We got so fucking much. It's crazy. Let me save real quick. Are you even able to catch a Fifi stream, Tron? I feel like Fifi streams at your bedtime. It's very kind of you to want to stop by her stream, though, Tron. I mean, not that you're doing it just to be kind. I assume you're doing it because her content is so amazing, and you want to be there to witness it live. Hey, yo, Tron! He streams at like 2:30 AM, yeah. Luckily for you, Tron, I am a dogshit streamer, and I don't have a schedule, so... You know, some days I stream at 7 PM, 8 PM, way too late for you. Some days I stream super fucking early, like today. So it's a look at a draw, I guess, you know? Are we all here to admire Nom's cuteness? Okay. No. I don't think Banjo is. I think Banjo's here to actually watch me play the game that I'm playing. Okay, so... We need to go talk to someone here, right? We haven't actually spoken to anyone yet. Okay, you weren't making a raunchy joke. We just naturally assume whenever you talk about, like, anything related to my face, that it's because you're, like, hot for me or whatever. But bro is not a 2D platforming guy. Whoa, her design's different in this one. She's wearing like a hood. I mean, she kind of wears a hood in Pirate's Curse, but like it does look slightly different. She doesn't have the feathers on top. What are you doing in Oasis Town? Hey Shantae, I sold my warbird, so I'm here on an egg hunt. As you can see, I've got some new trainees to keep me company. What do you think? Great, but I don't see Wrench around. You didn't sell him, did you? Of course not, I'd never part with him. Would I, Wrench? Yay! I was wondering where her bird was. Caw. So how's the genie business? Are you still playing Watchdog for that dinky fishing hole? Schooltown's no hole. Besides, right now it's turning up more action than any place, which reminds me. I'm searching for something called the Golem Stone. Ever heard of it? Nope. But there's a place called the Golem Mine a few miles into the desert. Could be some connection. I'd show you where exactly, but I need to tend to these eggs. Would you like me to send Wrench to scout for you? Would you? That'd be perfect. Find the mine, Wrench. Go. Cute. Yeah, I mean, everyone in this game's kind of a baddie. I mean, at least the women. I'm gonna be real. As much as I love Shantae, I gotta acknowledge that every woman character in this universe is like really overly hot and like attractive, and like all of the men actually have like unique designs. It's like the age-old adage of like male character, and then the female character is just the same as the male character, except like really thin, has big boobs, has like eye makeup. Men are just hairy potatoes. I mean, I feel like that's true for real life most of the time. Just head for the desert and keep your eyes open for a wrench. In the meantime, I'll ask around with my messenger birds. Deal? Deal! Thanks, guy. Bye. I know I talk too much gay stuff, but I swear I'm straight. We know you're straight. We know you're straight. We believe you. You're just doing it for the lols. I never do it for the lols, though. All of my flirting is 100% sincere and serious. Okay, I guess we just go back out, right? And just... I guess we could buy stuff. Maybe I should buy healing, right? We are kind of rich now. I feel like I can definitely afford to buy some stuff. Especially if this town has any permanent upgrades. Because you did mention there was purchasable health upgrades, right, Banjo? Or no? You just find those? Now, all of these are also just, like, temporary stuff. I think we'll buy some pike balls. Pike balls are fun. We'll buy 3. And maybe some healing. Because why not, right? I don't think we have enough HP to warrant buying a large vial, right? I wish it told you the exact amount of hearts it restores, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure I'll go back there eventually, right? I kind of wish there was a fast travel, but I don't think so. I don't think there is. I'll just get regular and we'll see how much it heals. What does the inventory space look like in this game? A lot? Like what? You can just carry infinite stuff, basically? Holy shit. Please get in my van first. Don't worry why there are ropes in there. Okay. Good one, Tron. Good one. Peak van humor. I love a bit of van humor. Also, why is this guy built like this? Look at this guy's face. Risky Boots used to visit here. She made us pay for swimming in the oasis. That's one deranged lady. She's hot though, so we forgive her somewhat. That is kind of true though. Like, if Risky Boots was like not hot, she'd be like so much more hateable and like an actual like really awful villain that it has no redeeming qualities. Because she's hot, even though she's doing all this like awful shit, you kind of don't really hate her. It's kind of it's kind of stupid. It's kind of fucked up, but like that's just how humans work, right? Like, imagine, like, you see, like, Pedro Pascal as, like, a really evil villain guy in a piece of media, like, it's still Pedro Pascal, you'd still be like, it's whatever. Go, you can do evil things. Okay, I remember these guys being quite hard. Actually, that was fine. I'm going the right way, right? I assume this is progress? Okay. Okay, I guess you're invincible. I guess I'll just walk past you. I've never really asked, but like, for the, like, this scene, how's the, like, blurry version of the game? Is it fine? Is it, like, super distracting? Progress is to go back to the Naga Wasteland. Oh, shit, okay. Thank you for letting me know. No time wasted when Bando's around. I mean, yeah. Not to get super serious all of a sudden, but like, I can't think of any world leaders that like were awful and got in power because they were hot. I mean, I'm sure like a bunch of German people find Hitler hot. But I don't think that's the reason Hitler got in power. I think he was just a good public speaker. But like, if you look at a lot of serial killers, to like divert to another type of person, if you look at a lot of serial killers throughout history, a lot of them, like Ted Bundy is a prime example of. He's not hot, by the way. I guess he was like 19. like hot for the era, but like a lot of women like were like, there's no way Ted Bundy like did all those things, you know? Like there's no way. He's so good looking. Like he's a good looking guy. Like he's innocent. It's like hot people just get away with more stuff. It's like that one meme where let me pull it out. Like what is this fucking this music sound like? This music goes fucking hard, dude. What the hell? Like it's literally this meme. Like that. This is the human race. Like, I think the meme here is supposed to be. I should have got only text really, but like, literally these two people are saying the exact same thing. Like they're both saying the exact same thing. Like, hey, good looking, and like, they're saying the exact same thing in the exact same tone, but like the hot guy, it's completely fine, and the not hot guy, it's not fine. It's just like that's just the way humans work, and it's kind of a sad reality. I've watched a lot of serial killer documentaries, as well. I don't know why. Yeah, Luigi is hot, but Luigi isn't a serial killer. He killed one guy who was kind of a dickhead. I've never sexualized Luigi, but he is hot. He's obviously a good-looking guy. But honestly, if he wasn't hot, I'd still kind of forgive him. But we all got to agree, if Luigi Mangione killed that CEO and he was an ugly motherfucker, would the general public opinion of Luigi be the exact same as it is now? I don't think so. We gotta come to the fact. I don't think so. Yes, of course, Johnny. I still appreciate. I did not expect a lurk from you during this busy time. For reference, Johnny is a pretty high up mod for a streamer who is currently at the Kai Cenat streamer house, the streamer university or whatever the fuck. So he's very busy, but you are still lurking nevertheless. So I appreciate that, Johnny. It means a lot. Okay, back to focusing. Yeah, looks do matter a lot, and it's sad. I don't want to dance right now. But I'm doing okay. Johnny, I hope you're well too. So we're going back to Naga, right? So we're just going right. Where are we going in Naga? Oh, ow. Can it like not be night anymore? Because when it's night, enemies just fucking tank a bajillion hits. Go left from Naga? What do you mean go left from... This is going left from Naga. That's Naga, right? And we've gone left. Oh, do you mean go left here? Which is where I was before, right? With the black slimy guys. Yeah, it's a great opportunity for her. I'm gonna reveal I'm not the biggest Kai Cenat fan. Like I'm not a fan. The feelings are stronger than that. But I'm not gonna go into it. I don't want to drama farm right now. But yeah, I'm happy for it. It's really cool that she got in. It's like a big thing, you know. She's gonna get a lot of eyes on her. Ladies Desert is connected to Naga through Naga's cave system. Okay. If you are in the cave, it connects to men's... Oh, that's kind of odd. What the fuck? So I need to go back to Naga, but not go through the cave. Just go left once I'm out of the cave. Dude, what in the world? No! Oh my god, the enemies during night are crazy. What the fuck? No thank you, dude. No thank you. Like, suddenly that enemy goes from, like, getting 3-hit to, like, blocking all your attacks. Kind of wild. Don't know if I'm the hugest fan of the day-night cycle. I don't know if the other Shantae games have it. I feel like Risky's Revenge might have it. Pirate's Curse definitely does not have it. And I feel like the sequels probably don't either. I can see why they scrapped it. Because if you don't want to deal with the night, you can literally just AFK, right? You can just stand still until the night goes away, which is kind of dumb to exist, you know? It's why I've never really, because I do a lot of like playing Fallout and like modding Fallout. Like I don't shut up about Fallout, as you guys know. A lot of like ways people nerf stuff in Fallout, if you like to like make the game harder via mods, is like you can only do this once every 3 days, or you can only do this once every 7 days. It's like in Fallout, you can just like skip time at any moment. Just go up to a bed or press T and just skip 3 days and have it respawn. So it's like, how is that a nerf? How is that like a justifiable nerf? I don't know. So it's kind of the same in this game. It's like the day and night cycle making things harder when it's nighttime is kind of pointless when you can just like put your controller down and wait for it to become day again so your game's easier. It's kind of silly. Oh my god. Hello, Bree. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Long time no speak. And the last time we spoke was maybe like half a year ago at this point. You showed up to an Apex stream. Are you a Shantae fan? I didn't know you were, but I can't say it surprises me too much. I feel like this game is definitely your vibe. Restaurant didn't have a day-night cycle. Everyone else didn't either, yeah. Pirate's Curse, the only one I've played besides this one, definitely didn't, so it wouldn't make sense for any of the ones after that game to have day-night cycle. Although, that game also didn't have transformations. I'm gonna heal. I bought healing for a reason. I'm going to use it. You guys play survival? Yes, I guess that's why they balance. There's a lot of mods that balance things via passage of time, because obviously in survival you die based on passage of time. So I guess it makes sense there. Just for like a regular normal playthrough, doesn't really make much sense. Gotta do some work. Played Shantae back in high school, college. Never played the OG Shantae. I am excited to play the rest of the series, especially the newer ones, because they look so pretty, and I love Pirate's Curse. So if you haven't played Pirate's Curse, Bree, definitely play Pirate's Curse. Once you're done with San Andreas along with GTA, what other games are you playing on the side? I'm planning on doing a marathon of all of the Game of the Year winners. I think that's the post-GTA series. Actually, post-GTA, I plan on doing Bully and Red Dead and Max Payne and maybe Manhunt, depending on if it is okay with people, because that game's very dark. You did play Pirate's Curse? Pirate's Curse is... I can't really say it's my favourite Shantae, because it's the only Shantae I've played, besides this one now. But it's one of my favourite platformers of all time. It probably top 3 2D platformers. It's fucking great. One of the only games I've, like, 100%ed. I didn't use the fucking... How do I use things, guys? Is it up B? I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is kind of cool that you have, like, binds, though. Like, you can, like, hotkey an item to use it any time. In Shantae's Pirate's Curse, I believe you had to pause to use items. But yeah, if you need to lurk to go do work, Brie, I completely understand. You know, I don't yap as much as some people do. You know, my stream isn't as ADHD as some streams, but I definitely still talk a lot, and it could be distracting. I would hate to distract you from your work, but I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I guess so. Post GTA, I guess just throw out some names. Red Dead 1, 2, Max Payne 1, 2, 3, Manhunt 1, 2, Bully, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, Last of Us Part 1, Part 2, Astrobot, Sekiro Shadow Die Twice, Cyberpunk, Witcher 1, 2, 3. Is that enough names? I feel like I've named enough games, alright. There's definitely more, obviously, but that's a few rattled off. course I'll be here. It's nice to catch a stream of you because of time zones. Working remotely is nice. I'm so envious of you having a remote job. That is hashtag goals right there. Hell yeah! It was such a shock when I started playing this game. The entire intro section has no music. I don't know why. It's very weird. There's like a whole like you leave your house, you like cross the bridge towards Scuttletown, dodging like cannonballs, and there's just no music. I was like, what? There's a series known for its amazing soundtrack, and there's no music at all. Wrench, there you are. Can you help me get into this place? I'm fresh out of ideas. Car. Okay. What's your plan? That's pretty great. That was very charming. Good old Shantae goof. I don't know what you're accomplishing right now, Wrench, but I respect it. Oh, that actually worked. I thought that was going to be a joke and nothing was going to happen. But good job, Wrench. I'm proud of you. I appreciate the spinny spins. I feel like it's easier for people to name games that they would like to see me play, and for me to give a yes/no than to name all the games I'm going to play. Because there's a lot. I have a lot of I have like several years of games planned. It's just sucked when you have so many games that you're planning to play, because you know some of them you won't be able to play for like the next like 3+ years, if not more. Like when you have like literally like 200 games written down to play in your streaming career, you know that some of them are only going to happen like several years from now. But, you know, as much as I like surprises and keeping what I'm playing as a surprise for the most part, I'll still happily give people a yes or a no if they would like to know if I'm ever going to play anything. Oh, this is the D-pad controlled lift. That's super interesting. Like, I'm actively holding down to make that lift go down. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get either the elephant or the rhino in this. Actually, wait, which one is it? We can like literally check which it is. Elephant in this game. Monkey, elephant, spider, albatross. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is that? What? Okay. I kept pressing the back button to like leave the pause screen. Ooh, there's a squid. Okay. Maybe we can try and get that. Locked door. Okay. Did I go right? Where? Did I go right? I may have just gone left and then down. Oh, I did. Okay, the blocked either side. Harpy. Is that a kind of bird? What is that? I am red now. Woman-bird hybrid. Like a centaur. But instead of a horse, it's a bird. That's neat. I had heard the term before, but not super familiar. Ancient. Isn't that kind of odd, though? Because, like... Monkey. Completely normal animal. Elephant. Completely normal animal. Spider. Completely normal insect. And then a harpy. A mythological creature. What? Like, that's so odd. Oh! Ah! They're teasing it. They're teasing it. Yeah, we cannot do anything there. Nope, this is a dead-end room for now. Why am I red? Why am I blue? These guys are blue. Can you only attack blue guys when you're blue? And red guys when you're red, maybe? I think that's the gimmick. Can you come over here so I can attack you, please? I thought they were spiked, but I wanted to test the water. Did I really game over? Oh my god. When did I save last? Fuck. Makes more sense for a woman to turn into a harpy than into an elephant. I guess you're right. I guess that's an accurate statement. In Greek mythology, a woman was turned into a spider. Okay, okay. I didn't realize Shantae pulled so heavily from different mythologies. I thought it was just like Shantae turned into different animals. I didn't realize it was so mythological. I'm a platforming, then I had no momentum. What the fuck? I just have no speed sometimes, and it's so sad. Okay, I need to kill this one. We're almost back. Glad this game has no knockback when you get hit. I've heard that's a big issue with like some of the earlier Castlevania games, or just like NES games in general. When you get hit, you get like knocked back. And it was a big issue. For when you get hit, you just get like knocked back into a pit. This sounds like a lot of fun to deal with. Luckily, I've not played many games that have like atrocious knockback when you get hit. I might die here. I have a question. How do you avoid those if they're coming after you? Like, surely there's a way to avoid. You can't jump, because if you jump, it'll hit you anyway. Maybe the trick is to just crouch. Maybe if you crouch, you don't get hit. Yeah, most hated enemies so far, by far, are these fucking guys. Their design is cool as fuck, like a really cool enemy design, but gameplay-wise, no thank you. No thank you. Mom, skills, learn mythology. Last minute juke them? Maybe. I think the trick might just be not running away from them. I think the game just might punish you for running away from them. Did you mean to say Nom? I assume you didn't mean to call me Mom. Nom should learn mythology. I mean, I'm planning on playing God of War. I feel like I'll learn a lot of mythology during that playthrough. I'm just tanking all of this and I really shouldn't. But I have healing, right? So I can just heal. Athena turned the woman into a spider because she was just jealous of her skills. Making fun of Zeus. You know, I grew up calling Zeus Zeus. Because if you look at it, right? If you look at how the word is spelled, it kind of looks like Zeus. But Zeus obviously does sound a lot cooler. Okay, we're back. Where? There's totally like a... Yeah, I knew it! I knew it. My fucking 2D platformer collectible tingles happened. And they were right. Okay, question. They're like magnetized away from me, I guess? What? Can I even kill you? Oh, I still can kill you, okay. Do I jump up? When you worked at a job where you drove all the time, you played a podcast that did mythology stuff. Oh, SMT. If I do SMT, it'll be a long time from now, but I have a close friend who's like really into SMT. He's a big like, what is it, Atlas? Like Persona, SMT, whatever the fuck that most recent one was called. The one that like Mob played, Neko. The like Persona looking one. You change, but what do how do I change into red? Oh, the door opened. I didn't know the door opened. Oh god, it's fucking tight ass fucking chandelier platforming. Oh god, okay. Okay. So we should be able to kill the last blue one, right? Hello? Key! Yippee! But I guess we will, I don't know, complete the temple? I don't know. I kind of expected to... I was asking if you remember the name of the game that Mob played. It was like very anime. It looked like a Persona game, but it wasn't a Persona game. It came out last year, I believe. It was like Fragment or something. I don't know. I don't think it was called Fragment. Excuse me. Yeah, Refantasio. Yes. Yes, that one. I don't know if I came down here with the right color. Okay, I did. Cool gimmick. Am I a blue monkey? I'm a blue monkey! That's adorable. I love that. Oh god, what the fuck am I? Secret? Yeah. My secret tingles happened again. Oh, that's how I skip changing color. Which maybe I can use for something? I thought that was gonna be like a hidden collectible, but no, it, is how I progress. You like the series best in the PS2 era? Yeah. I watched him play one on the PS2 one time, and it looked pretty good. Oh, I didn't know those ads. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, not like it matters. You're a sub, Banjo. I guess Neko's not. But no, Neko is a sub. Everyone's a sub. Yay! No ads. Awesome. I'm just so not used to like people being subs, you know. Like I know I get subs, so I'm not like ignoring that fact. You see, I'm not a big streamer, so I don't like go around assuming that all of my current active chatters are currently subbed. But you guys are, so that's cool. Oh, Banjo, your vial filled up a little bit more. I don't know if you noticed. I guess because you hit, like, what is that, like 3 months? Because I think you've been gifted 3 times, right? I think the vial fills up every 3 months. What? The other? Really? The drunk one and the Australian? They're not affiliate? I apologize that I'm the only one of the 3 that runs ads. I think it's the third, which is cool. W. Hey, welcome in, Mario. You're working. I hope your working is going okay. I hope you're not having a really, really bad time. I have a close friend who's had not been having a good time with work. He really does not like his job at all. Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, how do I do the puzzle? I'm so confused. Let me crawl around some crevices for no reason for at least 3 minutes straight. I just gotta turn into a monkey and just, like, guide it down. Your work is a good time. Damn, it's a good time. I was expecting just, like, it's an okay time, you know? But you're having a good time with your work? That's awesome to hear. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Good luck with the rest of your work. I'm sure I'll speak to you later. So we have a key, but I don't know where the door is. Oh. We already got a new transform. I feel like we're speeding through this temple compared to the first one, right? Thank you for freeing me. Once I was the guardian of this labyrinth, but a terrible creature imprisoned me here. For your kindness, I will teach you a magical dance you can use to foil evil. Watch closely. Yeah, I stumbled across it as I was saying it. It's crazy. Why don't your other two streamers not have affiliate? Are they also small, or are they big? They just said fuck it to like getting affiliate. Very kind of you to say bye to him, Neko. You can review the dance moves on your. I didn't pay attention, so I will have to review my dance screen. Down left. I think left is my favorite. It's an elephant with eyelashes. What a pretty elephant. Yeah, I got a bash move. Awesome. Heck yeah. Pretty good for movement too, honestly. Both are small, but one is opposed to the idea. The other is new to Twitch. Most of content is edited YouTube. Oh. Damn, I would love to like have edited YouTube content, like really high quality edited YouTube content, but I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, and I'm not gonna pay someone. You know, I'm not at that scale, and I don't even have a job. You know, I'm gonna pay someone else when I don't have a job myself. So like, I'm just not in the place. I will eventually, by the end of 2026, there will be an edited video on my channel, at least one. That is a goal I'm setting myself. You're like, no, why not by the end of 2025? We're like halfway through the year. That's like an unrealistic goal. By the end of next year, there will be at least one edited YouTube video. I think my plan is, before GTA 6 releases, to make like a I played every 3D GTA game in the build up to GTA 6 video. That's my plan. I feel like that's like a good video to make, you know? Just like all 9 GTAs, just like in one video, just like a retrospective, basically. I might split it into 2, because I feel like 9 GTAs in one video is a bit much. I might split it into like multiple videos, but that's my plan. That is my plan. No, I'm not that's the thing, Nick. I can't. I'm not in the position to pay anyone to edit content for me. So I'll be doing it myself. So I guess we're just going back through the level. And we'll eventually run into an area where we can bash through. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to one-shot those guys now. I know, but I want to make like a good edited, like a clickable video. Because like, yeah, I could just be like, here's an edited playthrough of Vice City. It's like, I want to make like a clickable viral video, you know? You gotta metagaming, you know. You gotta think of a good title and a thumbnail. Like, yes, I love playthroughs. I love just edited playthroughs as much as the next guy. But I want to make like actual content, you know, like an actual idea. It is great, Zombie. It's great. I'm loving it. It is a very good video game. Super impressive for a Game Boy. I don't know if you thought about that stuff while you were playing Zombie, but for a 2002 Game Boy Color game, it is so impressive. Like the sprite work, the animations, it's just so impressive to me. But yeah, it's great. Having a lot of fun with it. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but do they make the transforming more seamless in the later games? Because one of my most favorite things about Pirate's Curse is the fact that the flow of the gameplay is never broken up. Not a huge lover of having to like stop to do a dance every time I want to swap. This is why I was like, how is this not Mario? I don't know, literally everyone so far who's come into my stream in chat has been like, what the fuck is a Shantae? And I'm like, what do you mean, what the fuck is a Shantae? Like, Banjo is the only one in chat right now who, like, has heard of Shantae before. I think Riddy as well, and Bree. Okay, there's been a couple of people, but, like, most people have never even heard of Shantae in their entire life. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. Shantae food? That would be cannibalism. I don't plan on eating Shantae. Oh, I need to be blue. Blue is down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. And now I should be able to get back up. Only eat the genie half. Where? That is true. Would eating a genie be cannibalism? Because genies are kind of like humanoid. Like what differentiates cannibalism? The person being a human, or them just being humanoid? Because like genies just look like people. They just look like human beings. So I feel like that would still be cannibalism, no? But yeah, I think it'll be hard to top Shantae and Pirate's Curse, because I just love the flow of that game. But we'll see. Never say never. Okay, this area is crazy. What the fuck? I think I was supposed to use, elephant. Do I do this? No. Yeah, genies look like people to me. Like the genie from Aladdin looks like a person. Kind of. They have like a face and like arms, and sometimes legs. I guess they're only making themselves look like a person, right, though? Like, the genie from Aladdin might not look like that normally, like day to day. He just makes himself look like that to be viewed by humans. Someone look up the origin of genies in media. What did the first ever drawn genie look like? You remember old EU loves to nibble on human corpses? Who is old EU? You talking about old European people? Do Europeans have a history of cannibalism? You think it's not cannibalism, but it's flirting with that line. I don't know. If I saw a drawing of Aladdin eating the genie from Aladdin, I'd be like, that's just a drawing of cannibalism. Really? I didn't know EU had a history of cannibalism. You make me learn something new every day, Neko. You're really, really educational. A very educational viewer. I appreciate your presence. But I guess if you say eating a genie is cannibalism, you could also like say like a humanoid animal. Like would eating Judy Hopps from Zootopia be cannibalism? Like no, right? Because she's a rabbit. But she's also like a very humanoid rabbit. Like she talks, she speaks English and stands on two legs and has human emotions and stuff, you know? Okay, I'm going to assume that the elephant is very good against this guy, so we'll give it a go. Ow. I was correct in my assumption. Looks like old paintings have them look like weird animal devil things. You gonna show me a video? Sure, I can watch it after stream. Neko, I'm down. Oh god, new red guys. Wait, I did it even without swapping to red. He got like stuck above the spike area. So I like skipped the puzzle. Let's go. I am the goat. Yeah, that exact like move, like the exact gameplay is basically the Donkey Kong 3 elephant rhino, whatever, right? With the bash. I guess we'll go this way now. But yeah, I think we'll definitely we'll do this temple, and then we'll save post temple, and then I think that'll be the stream. So once again, I did a longer stream than I thought I would. But that's par for the course for me. Okay, can I get a breather? Is there anywhere? Like, I just want to turn into a fucking elephant, man, in peace. Shantae is just a reimagining of DKC. You think? I don't know. I think they're quite different, right? Like, I'm not picking up barrels and riding in minecarts. Like, there's not a single minecart section in any of the Shantaes I've played. Can I make that jump, though? I don't think I can, so I'm not going to risk it. Oh. Ooh, where? Oh? Did I miss a secret last time? Can I monkey this? I mean, you do play as a monkey, so the similarities are there, you know? Oh god, I'm flailing. Genies or jinn are mythical creatures from pre-Islamic Arabian religions. Really? I guess I've seen like a lot of lamp imagery when it comes to that kind of stuff. Wait, that's the 4th squid, right? So we should be able to get a reward now. Because we got number 4. Did you get all 12 fireflies when you played Zombie? I assume you did. You're a big collector of things when you play these kinds of games. Okay, where can I go in peace? Is this good? You did 100%? I meant off stream, but I don't really 100% games on stream. I've got too many games to play to dedicate that amount of time to one singular game. But you know, you definitely take your time with things, which is valid. I need a drink. I'm very dry. Why not a single hydrate redeem this entire stream? Do you guys hate me? When you see me pick up my drink and drink it myself without a redeem, that's when you guys know you failed as shadows. That's warranted. I feel like I didn't go to the right though. No? Like I feel like... Now what's over here? Oh yeah, I mean... That's why I was like... I'm not going to thank you for that, but I will do it. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, that's the issue. That's why I didn't want any like super expensive redeems. Because when you have a super expensive redeem as a streamer, you kind of make it so your chatters don't want to spend any points on anything besides the super expensive redeems. So I feel like to compensate, I might lower the prices of the sound redeems to give people more reason to use them. Because I feel like the sound redeems are at a price where they're like too expensive to want to use over saving your points for the levels in the Discord. Can I get up, please? Okay, I need to be blue for this room. Zombie, did you know you could run in this game? I had to be told by a chatter that I can run. Because like, you can't run in Shantae. In the Pirate's Curse. Like, finish the title of the game. But you can run in this game. Like, you've got your normal walk, right? There's a run button. If you hold down the attack button, like it's Mario. And my mind was kind of blown. Because you can't run in Pirate's Curse, right? Right, Zombie? Like, am I crazy? The thing is, I don't think I ever tried to run in Pirate's Curse. You just set the records for a level high enough that no one competes with you? Oh, in the Discord, yeah, the level? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if PK spent all of her points, like right now, she would be higher than you. Yeah, I think you're right. I think in Pirate's Curse, there's no, like, slow walk like this, you know? I think this is her default movement speed in Pirate's Curse. Okay, I need to be blue for that room. How the fuck do I be blue and get back there? I mean, I know how to be blue. I'm kind of an expert at it. But, I don't know where the most recent blue gate is. There's, okay, a blue gate here. But how do I get into that without interacting with the... That section's cringe. I know I could just be patient, but I'm not a patient man. It's like, how... Can I go up and then drop down, maybe? I am blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, but I don't know how to get to that room without dabba-dee dabba-dying. Or turning red. There's also a squid there. I'm gonna try the old drop down. Hopefully there's somewhere in here that lets me drop down. Oh, where? And then left. Yeah, am I cooking? I might be cooking. Yeah. I cooked. Yes, having the occasional game over, this is going pretty well. But honestly, most of the game overs have just come entirely from me being impatient and just holding right on the D-pad through every screen, which the game doesn't let you do. A lot of enemies just lock onto you, or if you don't wait for them to attack and you just hold right, they will hit you. So most of the difficulty has just come from me being silly. I have a question. How do I... There's a breakable halfway down this drop. If I turn into a... elephant and then time my slam on the way down? Ah! Oh, is this the squid? I think this is a squid that I keep seeing on the way up. Oh, it's not. No, it is. What do we get for giving in 4 squids again? Is it a new dance, or...? Fast... Oh, that's how you unlock fast travel. Okay, sick. I literally said earlier in the stream that I hope there's fast travel in this game. Are you going to be playing Risky's Revolution when it comes out on Steam, Tommy? I mean, it's already out. They released it for Game Boy Advance. Like, they released an actual Game Boy Advance cartridge. So I'm pretty sure if you looked online, you probably could get it right now and emulate it. But I'm gonna buy it when it comes out on Steam. Also, I don't know if you've seen the trailer, but the Steam version, they actually went through the effort of like making like drawn 2D 2D artwork, whereas obviously on the Game Boy Advance, there's no like HD fonts or artwork for the characters like there are in like the newer Shantaes. So there is a reason to play the Steam release. I'm hoping it's not too expensive, you know? Like, if it's more than 20 USD, I'm gonna be like, really? Really? More than 20 USD for a GBA game? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be shorter than Risky's Revenge too, but it's kind of crazy. Okay, where am I going? Let me lock in. God. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of looking for a door, but I don't exactly know. Did Pirate's Curse have a map? I feel like Pirate's Curse had a map for each dungeon, but maybe I'm misremembering. Honestly, I think I am misremembering. Okay, we're just back where I was before. I think I need to go back to the main elevator. And I think that's where I'm at right now. I just need to go back to the main elevator, and then probably I can go somewhere from there. You think there is a map in Pirate's Curse? For some reason my brain is like leaning more towards no than yes, and I don't know why. Okay, we loop back here. So this should take us back to the elevator. Oh wait. That room just looped back around on itself. Oh god. I guess I have to go this way? That's just like a dead end to get the elephant transformation. Okay, remind me to never come back to this room ever again, because it's just a dead end. Oh. Ah, up here. There we go. I'm silly. And then I need red, I think. I'm just making myself redo a whole ass fucking platforming puzzle for no reason, because there was no reason to come down here. Oh, no, I needed blue. Okay. Silly me. Okay, back down here, and then up. And then to here. And then up here. There we go. Okay, we're gaming. Okay. Never go back there ever again, because there's no reason to. Colossal waste of time. Oh, wait, I could kill these guys, right? I'm gonna die. I appreciate the help and the lurk, zombie. Have a good one. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully we maybe hang out later, but if not, that's fine. We did hang out yesterday. She's still playing Fallout 3 for me. That game is long. There is a reason why I did not stream my first time playing 3 or New Vegas. And why I will just, in general, never stream my first time playing any Bethesda game. Unless, like, streaming becomes a full-time job, then maybe I will. But I don't see that happening. I should probably put my spike ball on my slot, or my healing on my slot. I'm gonna put my healing on my slot. There we go. Okay. So we're back here, but where is progress? Is progress more near the top? Like, do I go all the way back up maybe now that I have the power up? I mean, there's the gambling, and the gambling is like... I got like 400 gems, like, first try of the like dice rolling gambling. So there's like no real reason to not buy a bunch of items. Just, you know how I am with like in-game currency. I like don't spend any of it unless I like need to. I'm a big hoarder of in-game currency. I've yet to do the dancing. The one time I went into the dancing building, it was daytime, and I hadn't realized there was a day-night cycle yet. So I have yet to try the dancing. I will have to return and give it a go. Sounds like it would be fun. One thing I will say in this game, like the only real gripe I have with the platforming is that's the elephant. It feels like sometimes it eats my momentum. If I do like a quick turn jump, it feels like I don't like get my forward momentum. It just like I'm like going through sludge mid-air. I don't know. It's very odd. Okay. We'll do it here instead. Is this new? Is this... Where are we at? I mean, I've already destroyed all this stuff. Is this the exit? Are we at the entrance right now? We're just at the entrance. Okay. Yeah, I kind of don't know where is progress right now. I don't know which way is progress. Honestly, that was kind of like an accidental big brain move. I left and re-entered, and it respawned all the pickups. So that's kind of goated, honestly. Okay, wait. I think I found progress. Don't know if collectible or temple progress. Hopefully temple progress. I'm getting big boss vibes, for real. Okay, I kind of cheesed that. He was kind of running away from me to like hide in the spiked area that I can't get to. But he landed on my head and I destroyed him. Thus. Yeah, I found it where I needed to go. Hey, another squid. That was not very hidden. Okay, so I got a key. The issue is I keep getting keys and I don't know where the doors are for these keys. Like I'm so used to like finding a locked door and then finding a key in games for the locked door I stumble across. But in this game so far, I've been finding a lot of keys prior to finding locked doors. Like I don't know where to use that key I just got at all. So I just gotta like wander around until I hopefully stumble into a locked door. Like I don't know. Unless I somehow didn't see a locked door in that room where the key was. Okay, where? Oh no, this isn't new. It just reset. It reset. Because I left and re-entered. I'm pretty sure these are areas I already visited. Yeah. Bottom left? So maybe I should try and remember where bottom left? There's all these guys up here, which I don't... I killed those, I think. I'm pretty sure I've killed those, so I'm not going to re-kill them. I guess that's the other issue with leaving and re-entering, is it's respawned all the enemies, and enemies in this dungeon drop keys and are tied to progress, so... We're just going to go all the way down and left, and hopefully... Maybe this leads somewhere useful. Okay, we have come here before. Wait, can... Yeah, I feel a boss coming up. We did get a key though. What the fuck is this key for? We literally found a key and I see no use for it. So I'm intrigued. Is the key in our inventory? No, yeah. Biggest issue with this game so far is weird momentum thing while jumping and no, I guess no map, but also, I don't know, the inventory could just be better in general. Like there's no, like I picked up a key and there is no information on my screen here or in the pause menu telling me I have a key. Oh, really? So the key I got is for the boss, like for towards the boss. Oh, okay. I mean, my point still stands. The game should definitely tell you if you have a key in your inventory. The fact that you have no indicator that you have a key is kind of wild. I did the monkey, I think. I love the lag for some reason. Bro, it's a Game Boy Color game. Why is my emulator lagging? Yoo-hoo! Golem Stone, come to mama. I'm on to you, Risky Boots. You're trying to rebuild the steam engine using all 4 magical relics. So she wants to rebuild the steam engine, but then what? What does she want to do with it? Like, generally, your villain plot is they want to rule the world. Are you gonna rule the world with a singular steam engine? Like, ooh, bow down to my steam engine. Like, well, you're a smart little tag-along. This single piece of Golem Stone is the only metal strong enough to hold the other stones' power. Once I have all 4 stones in my possession, I'll create the most powerful weapon this world has ever seen. She wants to make a weapon with it. A steampunk pirate, super menacing, evil. I don't know, like a steam-powered weapon. Like, I don't know. Your plan is kind of falling apart in my mind. Risky Boots. What? Aye. Is that like the Team Rockets blasting off again? Is that like a recurring gag? This is the second time that's happened. I assume it's going to happen to every boss in every temple. We could pike ball, right? Like, why not? I've been carrying the pike ball with me, so we may as well. Whoa. It's like that. Isn't that like a Game Boy Color game? That's a sick sprite. For a Game Boy Color game? Like, what the fuck? The issue is I assume we need to use the I don't know how you equip things. I did it, okay, and then... Oh, I see. I'm probably wasting my pike. I wasted the pike ball like fucking crazy. Oh my god, leave me alone! Oh, I just need to dance, dude. I just need to dance. Stop. 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 Okay. I assume I'm slamming this and it'll like knock him to the ground or something. No? It's the only one over there though. Oh! Okay, I guess I stand on the fist and slam? I just like spam the button and it kind of works. Wait, this boss seems kind of easy. I just like stand on his fists and spam the attack button. And then stand on his dome and spam the attack button. That was really easy. What the fuck? That was even easy. That was the easiest boss of the 3 so far. Yippee! Oh, I can't jump that high. Yippee! Like, look at that! Look at the fucking spin! It's so sick. I'm gonna gush about the fucking Game Boy Color 3D model looking ass spin. It's fucking game. Like, what? That's so cool. Super cool sprite work. Wrench, you're back. What's this? A note from Sky. It reads, Dear Shantae, someone named Roddy Tops replied to my message. She says she knows the whereabouts of the next magical stone. She travels with the zombie caravan, which is camped east of Water Town. I hope this helps. Friends, always, Sky. Ah, sounds like my next stop. All right, I better go find that caravan. We're meeting the zombie family next stream. Let's go. Well, not next stream, but next time we play this game. Next stream is obviously more San Andreas. Hopefully going to Los Venturas next stream. That'd be cool. Wait, can you confirm that, Banjo? Are we going to Los Venturas next stream? If I don't like colossally fuck up on the same mission for like 2 hours long. Because I would like to put in my title if we are going to Los Venturas. And I assume we are, right? Because we're in the like weird in-between between San Fierro and Los Venturas. We're like in the weird like grassland. At this completely random house. Oh, you're right. You did miss the last GTS stream. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna put it in my title anyway, and just make it a requirement that I play long enough to get to Las Vegas next stream. Wait, I bet the... Wait, I can't... There's no way I can dance here. Stop! Oh my god. Fuck this. This is the worst fucking screen in the entire game. Get me out of here, dude. Wait, do I go down here or no? Desert missions? No, I'm in the... I'm in the middle of doing desert missions right now, I think. The VOD is still on my Twitch, so you could just go scroll to the end of the stream if you were curious enough to do so. But I think we're like in the middle of doing the desert ones. So, is this the right way? Where am I going? What is this? Yeah, this is right? We need to hella backtrack though, right? We need to like go all the way back to fucking Watertown. There's a mile back. I guess we'll do that now instead of like it being a pain in the ass next stream. Oh, this isn't even progress. What the fuck? Okay, question. If I have all the warp squids for an area, how do I warp to that area? Don't I need to go to the mama and, like, give them in to warp? To be real, I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just wandering and hoping I get to, like, the place I'm trying to get to. Oh, get to yeah, we'll get to Scuttle. Why not? If I can somehow fucking find my way back there. Hopefully you're right. Ow. Yes, I know I should fight these guys, but I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I'm making use of these 2 extra hearts we got, you know? Yay! This is Oasis Town, so not Scuttle Town. I'm gonna heal and save while we're here, though. So we could end here, but we could also go back to Scuttle. Or did you mean Oasis Town? Did you mean Oasis Town? Isn't this where you buy the permanent upgrades? Like this is the perma upgrade town, no? And we have quite a bit of money, so we could Magnus Sky sure is beautiful, and a very skilled woman as well. I've never seen anyone handle warbirds the way she does. Is Scuttle the place? Oh, water is the perma buff. Isn't water where we're going to? Because isn't it to the left? To the east? To the east of Watertown? Is that what they said? We should still buy more shit though. We'll just buy healing. I don't need to do this stuff. And then we'll do a quick save. And then, do you know how to get to Watertown or Scuttletown? Because you said Scuttletown from Oasis Town. What is the route for that? Scuttletown is east again. Why did you want me to go to Scuttle? So we can do like the belly dancing minigame next stream? Or to get the warp point. Because I feel like Scuttletown's warp point would be the most useful, right? Yeah, if I was gonna get a warp point for any town, Scuttle is the main town, you know? So, definitely makes sense. Oh my god. Freaking nighttime mechanic. Drop. Oh my god, I still got hit anyway. Love to see it. Oh, it's just hold right on the D-pad for the next stream, basically. Sounds good. Right, because Scuttletown is east, currently. And then Watertown is east of Scuttletown, right? And then the zombie caravan is east of Watertown. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Sounds good. Oh, wait. Oh, there is a dead end, right? Like, there's no screen to go past. Top right. Like, we go down here, right? Oh, it's this fucking screen. Leave me alone. Absolutely. Do you think we could get the game beaten next stream then? Probably not, right? That would be like a 5-hour long stream, right? Which I guess technically means yes, we could, but are we gonna? I don't think so. I just want to leave the screen, please. No! I need to heal. I need to heal. I don't want to heal, but I'm gonna heal. Okay, for future reference, that heals 3 hearts. Are we there yet? Why is this screen so long? Please. Okay, Jesus Christ. You have to like exactly halfway, because you've got the intro, and then Relic 1, Relic 2, Relic 3, Relic 4, and then the outro, right? So like, I just got Relic 2, so that would be exactly halfway. Let's get our first water point, see how this mechanic works. You found my baby. That is my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Yes. Oh, thank you. Keep them coming. I gotta do one at a time. Are you crazy? Oh my god. Including zombie, wow. Makes sense. There's 2 more relics, so. Alright, you found them all. Now I'll teach you something very useful. Watch carefully. Oh, is the TP a dance? It is. Oh my god, 4 moves? Is that fucking necessary? Well, that's not necessary at all for them to make 4 moves. You can perform this dance anytime you like to walk back to this town, day or night. What happens if you have multiple warps? Is it like a separate song, or do you pick when you do the dance? So we'll heal, then we'll save, and then we'll raid out. I guess, but they could have made it 3, right? I guess 3 would still be possible to by accident. But like, if you don't want people to warp by accident, just make it so when I do the move, be like, do you want to warp? Yes, no, and just let me say no. You know? I mean, honestly, I should probably go and like kill myself twice to just get my 4 hearts back, my 4 lives back, but it's whatever. It's fine. Do a quick save, and then we'll see who's live, and we'll call it there. Not a bad stream. Definitely didn't intend to go for this long. This is over an hour for over an hour longer than I thought I'd go, but yeah, not bad. We'll do that, and we'll do just in case, just to ensure we don't lose anything. We'll do a save start. Quick save. State 1. Yeah. Okie dokie. Ugh. Hope y'all had a good time with that. Very different from what I normally do. I don't tend to do indie stuff. Let me mute the game. It's very loud for me. I mean, the 2 tracks at the same time was a bit much. Thank you for being a viewer, as always, Banjo. It means a lot to me, truly. I hope you enjoy your drunk guy stream and your Aussie stream. If those happen before I see you next. Lispa's live, and so is Plat, and so is Snoozaya. We have options. How many viewers do I have though? I'm checking myself. You don't need to tell me. It's fine. I feel weird being like, "Hey guys, how many viewers do I currently have?" 9. Okay. Can I just do Rawplo? Rawplo's playing Baldur's Gate 3 though. I don't want Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers. Snoozaya plays clips. As much as I love Snoozaya, cool individual. She plays clips, and I'm not really in the mood for watching one of my own clips right now. So I think we'll do a chill Lispa raid. She's playing City Skylines. Lispa. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time for I almost said City Skylines. That is not the kind of game you'll ever see me playing on stream. That is way too slow paced. I need stuff happening, because without stuff happening, I have nothing to say, and without things to say, I say nothing, and that's I don't want to be a bad streamer. So next stream, San Andreas, and the stream after that, we could beat this game. Who knows? If not, we'll beat it the stream after that, and then we should be on to Star Fox Adventures, which I know absolutely fucking nothing about. So that should be very interesting. But yeah, please enjoy the rest of your days. I'd be very happy if you guys did exactly that. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.